All right, happy Sunday, everybody. Sunday, fun day, a great day to break. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for making me part of, hopefully it's a beautiful Sunday in your neighborhood. Certainly is here. Hermosa Beach, California. We're at a nice 73 degrees. And blue skies. Partly, there's some cloud coverage out there, but all in all, a beautiful day. So thanks everybody for making me part of your day. Not too many orders here, only 5 orders. Eugene gets, let's see what Eugene gets into here. Looks like we were fairly busy over the weekend, so that's good. So let's see what we want to get into today. We've got Eugene with Eminent 4. Eminent 4 Orioles. I think they're still available in Eminent 3. Unless, is Eminent 3 in a filler? No, Eminent 3 is out of order though. So let me fix that. First to fill, first to break rules, but we do like to try to get to go in order if possible. All right, so thanks, Eugene. Eminent 4 Orioles are gone. Still available in Eminent 3. All right, that filler we already did, so let's clear that for a second here. William picks up 4 in the filler for Hit Parade Multisport. Looks like we got an 8-spot giveaway going on there. So buy a pack spot, got a chance to win a pack spot. That would be pretty cool. Adam picks up Eminent 4 Mets. Still think they're available in Eminent 3 if that moves the needle for you. Never mind. Adam already got him in 3. So he's got him in both cases. And Andy gets a spot in the filler for Hit Parade Multisport. Now, Andy's order was 2 hours ago. And we've only had 5 orders today. So let's try to get something going. We got more Eminent, we got a mystery crate. Ooh, that mystery crate looks cool too. We got some more Dynasty. We got Topps Chrome pre-orders, that drops on the 23rd. Under Wraps Baseballs, another mega case. Right, we got break credit being given away here. All right, we've got Phoenix football. Yeah, we got a lot of fun things going on here. Clear cut hockey. And the 23rd would be this Wednesday, so drops. What's our first break going to be? You choose. You let me know what we need to do. Let's let people know that we are also in the air everywhere. Maybe the Sunday is too beautiful. Maybe people are out and about. Good to have baseball action back. Group break, although most of the games are over today. Case break, live stream, collect. Got the hobby. We talk sports talk. And me, the Big Hit Express. So if you want to help us out in a different way, you can follow us on X at Jaspy's Breaks and share that post with your friends and followers and maybe get a couple extra eyeballs on the channel. So let's break, ladies and gentlemen. Put me to work. Let's see, we can also take the time to clean up my spreadsheet here a little bit. So Dynasty 3 is still in progress. That Hit Parade baseball break we completed. Excellent. So I could remove that from my spreadsheets here. Let's move this over here. Move that over there. All right, there you go. Zach Gwynn, our first order in a couple hours. Two and a half hours to be exact. Zach, nice. Thank you. Gets 2 spots in the filler for the multi-sport. You know what? Let's work on that. I feel like that's been marinating on the site for a little bit. I know there's plenty of other stuff we can do, but I feel like that's been marinating on the site for a little bit. I feel like we should, and I've seen some of the recent orders were for this break, so maybe we can kind of put our focus on this. What do you think? So by my count, so that 2024-25 Prism NBA Fat Pack Random Team Break number 9. So we got an 8-pack spot giveaway and a 4 Hit Parade HP spot giveaway. We also have to do random team. Let's see if we're giving away 4 each. I think we're off on the numbering here a little bit. Just double check. Yeah, I agree. That Hit Parade sounds like a good idea, right? EA bought the first full spot. Heath bought the second full spot. And I see you, Austin, with the third full spot. We gave away 8 there. We got 6 spots outright. But if we're giving away 4 each, so I think unless someone just bought a spot. Did anyone get a refund here? I don't think so. All right, so that means just have to add 1 more spot back in. The Tigers win today? I haven't gone through the scoreboard yet. One, 2. All right. Oh, they play at 7. Oh, that is the Sunday night baseball game. Yeah, we'll put that on. My Dodgers down 2 in the bottom of the 8th, but they got a runner on first with a couple outs. My Dodgers definitely on the struggle bus. Yeah, Tigers slumping a little bit too. Yeah, my Dodgers same spot. I don't think we should be concerned though, Austin. I think that happens. Like when people are freaking out, I always tell people, hey, the Dodgers have pretty much the same record as they had last season going into the All-Star break. And going into the All-Star break, they only won 1, 2, 3, 4 games out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Which is not good. But that's baseball. And then they went on to win the World Series last year, which allowed me to get this gold hat. Champions only can get this hat. So not that concerned. Also, I'm a little bit happier. Last couple nights, Dodgers offense seems to be waking up a little bit. Pitching is a bit of a concern, but they got Glasnow back. Snell's on his way back. The real concern, actually, is Dodgers definitely are going to need some bullpen help. They're a big Tanner Scott signing, which Andrew Friedman of the Dodgers generally does not like to sign, relievers like closers to longer term deals. Tanner Scott signed a 3-year deal, but I mean, for good reason. I think after this Tanner Scott incident, I don't think he's ever going to do it again, as long as he's with the Dodgers. Just economically, I don't think there's value in signing relievers to long-term deals unless you have like prime Kenley Jansen or something like that.
That was one of the weirdest boxes of contenders that I opened. Why is Chase Brown? Came with 6 autos. Chase Brown, 2023.
Yeah, contenders can be like that. Sometimes it's like there's bangers, and then you're like, oh.
I've never seen the acetate one out of that.
Because it's like, it's like 5, 6. Mostly, it's usually 6 autos a box. The box has 5.
No.
But I've done case breaks where like 3/4 of the case have 6 autos in the box. But like they gotta fill it, right? So you got like linemen, you got kickers, you got third string quarterbacks.
Contenders Optic opened up a box last night. It was JJ auto. And I guess who the second auto was.
So sometimes it could be
Ron Rivera as the second auto.
Great, a coach auto, yeah. Sometimes you'll get that. It's a little weird. Yeah. Oh, Tanner Scott signed for 4 years? 72? 18 mil a year? It's a little rough. They may I mean, I'm sure that maybe this is just an off season. It's a bad season. And I feel like they got to move him down I think Blake Trinan is coming back soon, so that's going to be a big help. They might stick him in more of the closer role, which would be awesome. If some starters can go a little bit deeper, that would be helpful too. But I think the Dodgers might make, I don't think they're going to make a huge move by the end of the month, by the trading deadline, but I think I could certainly see them, shoring up that bullpen, getting a couple guys back, and then maybe getting a couple guys in some trades. think they're going to go after a proper closer or anything like that, but I could see them shoring up that bullpen. Let's shore up some breaks, ladies and gentlemen. We can talk a little more baseball, but let me just remind you that I'm here ready to break for you. So I've got an update on the hit parade break. We got 7 full spots left, plus 12 in the filler. Now that filler is, because we're giving away all those spots, that's pretty much halfway there. So don't think of it as 3 fillers to accomplish. Really, we got to fill 2.5 fillers. Maybe 3.5. If those full spots are still sitting there, I could pull another 4 out and turn it into a filler. But we're fairly close. So let's put that out on social media. Live now can break tonight. It's a multi-sport: football, baseball, basketball. All right. What else do we have going on here that let's highlight Phoenix. Oh, I guess it won't turn it into that Phoenix emoji? All right. Let's get some eyeballs on that. Pre-orders. We should talk pre-orders. Pre-order 2025. Topps Chrome baseball right here, right now. Drops on Wednesday. Jumbo, Breaker's Delight, and Hobby all available. There you go. Get that out there. Love those 8x10s. That's a lot of fun. All right, and again, if you want to help us out in a different way, you can always follow us on social media at Jaspy's Breaks on X, and you know, share those posts. Also, if you tag us on social media here, ooh, nice. Those look really cool, right? I think they look really cool in person. Oh, right, this guy got, which is pretty awesome. But listen, if you tag us, you know, on social media, we'll post your hit. You know, maybe we might make your hobby famous. All right, so we got a few things that are out there on social media. We got the bat signal out there on some stuff. Very, very quiet start to our day, but you know, I feel like we can keep warming up to it. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Now, I personally want to do the Hit Parade Multisport. That's just because it's been marinating on there a little bit, and I think it's a pretty underrated break. So here's the filler for it. And if you're feeling frisky enough, get a full spot. Now remember, it's a multi-sport break. You're getting a football team, a baseball team, and a basketball team. So let's do the math. $250 divided by 3, each team would be $83. And at that point, you're like, all right, that doesn't sound too bad if I'm getting 3 teams in a 15-box break. 5 boxes of NFL, 5 boxes of baseball, and 5 boxes of NBA. Hit Parade cases are usually 10 boxes, so we can probably do the second half as well. Searching for case hits, you know, searching for a lot of great stuff. I think these are higher end boxes as well. So I feel like that's something we can definitely keep chipping away at, and you know, let's make it happen. At the very least, let's at least get that filler knocked out. Right? There's only 12 spots left. It's only $33.99 to try to win a $250 spot. Plus, we're only selling 22 spots outright. We're going to randomize those 22 names, right? Those 22 spots. Top 8 will get extra $34 pack spots, right? It's going to give you better odds to try to win your way into Hit Parade. Should be nice. Try to win some Hit Parade spots for a fraction of the price. So again, a kind of a quiet start to the day, but this would be a hell of a way to start the day if we can get this multi-sport knocked out. In fact, I'm going to go grab those cases right now. Put it right in front of your faces. All right, so here we go. We got to do 3 of these packs right here. All right, that's going to unlock half a case of Hit Parade basketball. It's a 10. Graded. So I'm assuming it's all out of PSA 10s or BGS 10s. We got baseball, autographed, elite edition, and boomin'. Sounds like kabooms. And that case is actually a little bit wider than some of the other cases, which is kind of interesting. Not the standard size Hit Parade case, so that's it. So these activities, these 3 packs unlocks that. We got to move some full spots there as well. But that's ready. I'm ready when you are on that one. All right, nice. Alan likes the idea of the mystery crate and the Hit Parade. Thanks, Alan. Gets 2 in the filler for the mystery crate. And 2 in the filler for Hit Parade Multisport. So we got that down to 10. Hey, listen, the sooner we can get to the first filler, the sooner we can get to the last filler. And more importantly, who wants to get that into single digits? Someone get it down to 9. Single digits look a lot better than double digits on the site. I feel like we got a little uptick in visitors on the site who are browsing around. So if you're actually watching and hearing the sound of my voice, you know, grab a spot, grab 2 spots, you know, grab some spots, and the people who are maybe not on the stream itself, but you know, browsing around the website, window shopping a little bit, you know, they might see some of those spots left numbers go down. That might encourage them to get into the break that you got into. Michael Conforto, the guy I want. Bottom of the ninth, 2 outs. Down 2. Runners on first and second. Prove me wrong, Michael Conforto. No, that's not good. That was your pitch. That was middle, Michael Conforto. Just couldn't catch up to that 99. Good take. Wow. Stays alive. Those are all sinkers? You saw 2-seam fastballs at 99. Jeez. Wow, he walked. Dalton Rushing? Top Dodger prospect? Is this looking at his first walk-off of his young major league career? Ooh, almost ripped it down the line. Ooh. There you go. Raymond gets 4 in the hit parade filler. We're down to 6. There you go. See, I feel this. I feel the momentum. Maybe you can feel it too. Down to 6. Oh, Dalton Rushing. Oh, wow. They couldn't complete the play. Rex, what's going on? Grizzlebees, what's up? Happy Sunday. All right, Dodgers trying to scratch back. They're down a run. They got bases loaded, 2 outs. Moogie Betts. Let's see if they can, Rex. Rex standing watching like it's September, late September. There it is. Oh, he flew out. I thought that's gonna be a bloop single into center. Nope. Brewers are looking good, man. I guess so. I guess it is always September for Cubs fans, even in April. It smacks of it. It is desperation. It smacks of desperation. Hey, there's been some lean years for the Dodgers too, so I know what that feels like. I know. It matters so much. July 20th, Rex. It matters so much.
You know, you're going up against a team that you most likely have a chance to see in the postseason. And so they're playing their best baseball right now. With that victory, they actually tied the Chicago Cubs as the top of their division, one of the best records in all of the National League. So I love the grind at the end of the ballgame, the fight to get themselves.
Personally, I kind of like
That ballgame, but the bottom line is
losing to playoff caliber teams.
yeah, that may miss you. You're not going to win the ballgame. Absolutely not.
You know, that makes them hungry in the playoffs. Sometimes you need a little bit of that adversity. If the Dodgers just cruised to 115 wins, I don't know if I'd feel comfortable about that. It does when you're not the Dodgers. I don't think in the postseason, the preseason of any season, I don't think anyone ever talks about what the standings were. You know, like who was in first on July 20th. They'll talk about who's on first in September and whether they let that squeak away or not. What's up?
I didn't even know he signed in that. Tuzla, bro?
Yeah.
I had no idea.
Did he get drafted to a team?
I think they picked him up.
Someone picked him up, right?
Seahawks did.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
He was good in college. Decent.
I thought so too. Maryland, right?
Down there and making this play. This is how you force the defense to make miscues out there running every 90 feet.
And then Mookie Betts gets an absolute rocket right to center fielder. Just unfortunate because they're good at that. I think the only thing I would say, you know, as a base runner, you
But we were just looking at this a little bit earlier, Rex.
as soon as the ball's hit in play, you are hustling the whole way because
The Dodgers going into the All-Star break last year had only won 4 of their 12 games.
there's a miscue like it was. The ball,
I mean, that's about what they're 5-10
if he was hustling all the way around.
in their last 15 games. So it's pretty much the same kind of slump.
He's the base runner.
So
He saw maybe if it's bang bang, he thought.
not too much to worry about. Although Freddie Freeman getting hit in the wrist, that's not good.
Don't want to make the last out at home plate to end the ball game.
So really, it's just can everybody stay healthy by the beginning of the playoffs? That's all you're looking for. Record doesn't really matter in the regular season. Just get into the playoffs and be healthy. I guess maybe record does matter if you want home field advantage, but
You have a chance to use that momentum at the ground in the base field score. That's not really a play at the plate, especially in a situation like that. So, but again, talk about this a minute ago. Little miscues against teams that are equally talented. And I don't mean that as far as firepower. I just mean the way they're playing right now. This is a postseason type of series against a team you might have a chance to face down there in the postseason.
That shortstop they have over there.
and they got 10 days to do it. Yeah, this is actually what the Dodgers do need. I'm not necessarily worried about the other aspects of the team, and they've got some help coming up. I think Trinan's going to be coming back soon. But Emmanuel Clase, Guardians closer right there, could be interesting. Pirates closer. So let's see who they move for that. So yeah, so there's some stuff that's happening. Some stuff that's percolating. Some interests here and there. So I'm sure in the next week, I think I was saying before, I think it'll be about a week or so before we start to really see some serious action. Because we'll see how like some of these borderline wildcard teams start to look in the next 10 games or so. And then if it's not looking good, or if it's looking good, who knows? You know. D-backs, but you saw something. You heard that from me, Rex. You heard that from me last week. I said Cubs should look at Zach Gallen. They'll probably listen to offers for him. He's on an expiring deal, struggling a little bit, but has a proven track record. Right, and I told you that last week. I was ahead of the news. Come on, Rex. I don't get any credit for this? I think I get credit for letting you know that Gallen was going to be made available. Just connect the dots. Hey, when I'm wrong, I'm wrong. When I'm right, I'm right. I take credit for both. I don't do memes, Rex. I think memes are dumb and a very low form of comedy that people rely on. Don't waste my time looking at memes. But the incident itself is pretty hilarious. Like, caught at a Coldplay concert, first off, in Boston. No offense to Boston, but I feel like this couple were pretty well off. And I was thinking, if you're gonna get caught at a Coldplay concert, you may as well be like Coldplay in Paris or something like that, or London. You know, let's make it a location. If you're gonna blow up your families, you know, get caught on a kiss cam. I mean, like, come on. Let's do it. Let's do it at a more exotic location. So I thought it was the entire situation is absolutely fascinating. Like, what are the odds of being caught at a kiss cam? Also, I was talking to a friend about this the other night, and she was like, you know what? If they didn't react like that, nothing would have happened. You know, someone in the crowd wouldn't have taken a video of that, you know, and only shared it because of that reaction. If it was a normal kiss cam, you know, they're holding each other, a little smooch, blah blah blah, little laugh, hey, you know, it would have been fine. They freaked out. They panicked. You know, she panicked, he panicked. And and then, like, it was weird enough where Chris Martin had to, like, say something. That's how bad that reaction was. If they were cool customers, you know, if they were as cool as a cucumber, did the normal kiss cam thing, then yeah, that would have been a problem.
Thanks.
All right, Jerry. I mean, clearly, Clayton, we haven't seen that frustrating quite a bit.
Right. That stuff is mildly more interesting than memes, Rex. Right. Let's put some how-to videos out there. Let's get some education out there. Right? How to, if you are cheating on your spouse and you're at a concert where there could be kiss cam potential, or at a sporting event, here's how you should act. You know, I'd like to hear all the different tips and ideas that people might have. All right, Troy going big on the pre-orders. Nice. Gets the Cubs in Delight 1. Let's kind of go in order here so I don't mix this up. Cubs in Delight 1. He also has them in Delight 2. Yankees in Delight 2. The Dodgers in the dual case break. And gets the Angels in Jumbo 2. Angels in Jumbo 2 and Pirates in Jumbo 1. So a good spread right there, Troy. I feel like got a couple different teams and some different breaks. Thank you. All right. Now, it's been a little on the quiet side today, but we've got that Hit Parade multi-sport going on. And don't forget to pre-order Topps Chrome Baseball. And let's finish off this filler pack right here. Yeah, I mean, I guess maybe they thought that they wouldn't, that what are the odds of them being on the Kiss Cam? But then they're in like a suite, you know what I mean? I think they were in like sort of one of those nicer box seats at the arena. So like they're in like sort of a high profile area where it's easy for cameras to like just scan around and see if they could put someone on there. Yeah, and that's maybe don't be so touchy-feely with that kiss cam's happening. Which then leads me, Rex, to the other question of, do they not know how kiss cams work? Like, cameras are looking out for people who are you know, who are being canoodling. Oh, was it? I didn't hear about that. I didn't think it was a company event. So I don't think their company realized that they were dating. Yeah, that's the other twist. Is that you know, whether they like it or not, that's going to be, you know, a memed photo and a reaction gif for decades. I feel like that was debunked. That the girl was from the company. But yeah, I mean, feel bad for that's the crappy part, is that this is not just like a normal affair where, you know, it's mostly a private sort of thing. Someone finds out someone's cheating, blah 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 blah, and then you know, and then it's over, right? You get a divorce, blah blah blah. No one ever knows. It's not on social media, but this is a hell of a way for that to go down. I saw it. So they're caught up, and I think they have like grown up kids too. I think they had like teenage kids or adult kids that's going to be a thing because all their friends are talking about it until they realize, oh my God, that's your mom and dad. Yeah, I don't know. You have to fact check me on that, but I'm pretty sure that everyone sees the first headline, Rex. You got to do a little research. No one ever puts the debunking part as the or the correction doesn't get as much attention as the initial thing, right? So, but I'm pretty sure I saw that somewhere because I was like digging into it. But I don't know. That could be debunked too. Who knows? The only thing we know is like we got the main guys, the two principals that were involved. But yeah, that his statement was. I think the statement was essentially, "I'm sorry I got caught. I'm not sorry. I'm just sorry I got caught." But like, I think when you go to a concert, right? Especially like Coldplay, I think as soon as you buy a ticket or enter the venue, you have consented to being videotaped, right? If any of you have been to like major concerts, you'll often see those big signs that say videotaping in progress, blah 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 blah. Oh, he has no. I mean, what is he going to sue for? I was embarrassed. There was no crime that was committed, and they'll point to, hey, remember those big signs at the front? It's not usually even fine print, Rex. I've been to a major concert where, like, at the ticketing gate, there's a giant sign that says, this concert videotaping is in progress. By entering, you consent to, possibly being video. Because, they're doing concert videos and footage all the time. They're going to release a video of the tour. So there's all of that. Nice. Mark just picked up the Red Sox, speaking of Boston, in the dual case break. Nice. Thank you, Mark. And Alejandro picks up a spot in the filler for Hit Parade. Gets it down to 5. That's kind of the break that we're focusing on today. I feel like there's been a little momentum there. I feel like it's been marinating on the site for a little bit. We'd love to see that as one of our first breaks of the day. One spot gets you 3 teams: football, baseball, basketball, and we got to move these 3 filler packs plus some full spots, possibly 4 if those full spots are still sitting there. So we're down to 5. Yeah, it would have been large print. Yeah, like comedy specials, they'll do the same, especially comedy specials. They're like, hey, this is going to be on Netflix, so like, or this could be part of promo material, who knows? Like, if Coldplay, like, because I think that's a thing that they do, like, they do a kiss cam, so like, they definitely would have made that a big thing. I mean, nowadays, if you're watching any major act, maybe even a mid-major act, you're pretty much, and especially with a lot of concert footage ending up on YouTube anyway, whether officially or unofficially, you just have to assume that you're just being, that your image and likeness could be in video form. I mean, pretty much, the dude is just sad that he got caught. That's it. But I also like what the original TikTok poster said about it. They were like, "Oh, do you feel bad that you did this?" She's like, "No, hell no." They're like, "You play stupid game, you win silly prizes or something like that." And that's what she said, and she was just like, "Listen, they're the ones that went to a public event, acted weird on a kiss cam. They're the ones." She's like, she doesn't feel bad about it at all. I wouldn't either. Oh, they've done a Coldplay cam. I feel like it's a thing now. I think someone said that even there was like even in like a soccer game where in like soccer games they have like the little kids, they call them mascots, but the little kids that walk out with the soccer players, and I think there was one where I haven't actually seen this myself, so maybe I'll have to look for it to see if it was actually true. But as the camera was going down, because they'll usually show the player and the little kid, and I think the player and the kid staged like a little Coldplay moment right there. So all right, Nick just messaged me and said that he's made a couple breaks. 25% off. He's making the baseball mixer 25% off. He's made the mystery crate filler, which is in the football section, 25% off. And 25% off Phoenix football. That's going to require a little help there, but maybe that 25% off will move the needle. Thank you, Nick. So maybe that'll start moving the needle for some people. All right, so update. If you're just joining us, thank you for spending a bit of your Sunday with me. Got a few things happening here. We've got some momentum with the multi-sport mixer, which is right here. One spot gets you 3 teams: football, baseball, basketball, and we're planning on 3 fillers, 7 full spots right here. We do need some help with the full spots if you're feeling it. Only breaks down to about $80-ish a team. I feel like if we did 3 separate breaks of this, most of you would buy a spot in each of those breaks. So I'm sure we can find some people to get some full spots. The filler is down to 5. We're only selling 22 spots outright. We're giving away 8 spots. Furthermore, just announced 25% off the baseball mixer. Remember to buy 2 teams for $500 of break credit. So that's an even better deal. So 25% off the baseball mixer. Discount applied in the cart. Can't be combined with any other discounts if we have anything going on. I don't know if we do, but 2024 Phoenix football, 25% off. I think there's only been a few teams taken there, so most likely your teams are still there. And 25% off the filler, the Absolute Football Pack, for the mystery crate, for our latest mystery crate. So go check that out. So there's a number of things happening on the website. So go browse around, get your spots, get your teams. Let's get something going on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We've seen some orders trickling in here. So keep it going. And take advantage of these little discounts. And let's finish off that first pack. There's only 5 left. That should be the first thing that we should do, just to kind of warm up to the rest of the day. So there it is. Filler for the Hit Parade Multisport down to 5. Let's finish that off so I can post the next one. And that's at a great price point for everybody, I think, especially considering the price and the quality of the spot that we're chasing here. Remember, gang, 8-spot giveaway as well. We're only selling 22 of the 30 spots outright. We're only 5 spots to go.
So this back to school season, I'm just gonna spend less on them. Amazon has low prices on everything kids need, like a water bottle, definitely won't lose. Tablets, sports stuff.
And I feel like if we can get that little pack going, that might get, you know, get a couple extra eyeballs, and they might want to, you know, some people might think, you know, I want to get into something too.
So spend less on your little freeloaders.
And remember, we got to do a couple more of these. So the sooner we can get number 9 completed, the sooner we can post number 10 and work on that.
Top tier stat line brought to you by our coach for Shohei Ohtani with his 34th home run this season. The 5th straight year, he's had at least 34. JR, the other way, this is not a bad pitch. This is right on the way. The Shohei Ohtani light tower power, he can also go the other way on a line to run down. All right, Dave Roberts has an update on Freddie Freeman. We obviously saw him get hit by that pitch in the left wrist. Let's hear what the skipper had to say.
X-rays are negative, so obviously we see him walk off the field like that. Very concerning, but the X-rays are negative, so that's a positive. I think just putting him in the day-to-day category is probably where I'm at. So that one, I held my breath. I think we all did, because you know when you're scuffling to potentially lose a guy for 4 to 6 weeks is obviously very scary. But, you know, exhale, sigh of relief after negative, and yeah, to lose him longer would have been really tough to overcome. So we got people there, and I don't know how it's going to come out of today, but see how it comes in tomorrow. But if not, then we'll have rushing in first base. Oh, yeah, he just doesn't
All right, so let's promote that that 25% off right there as well. So welcome, folks. If you're just joining us, we got 25% off the baseball mixer, where if you buy 2 teams, you can get a chance at $500 of break credit. 2024 Phoenix football, and the filler, which is the absolute fat pack, the filler for the mystery crate. Now it's already been, an hour. So we've blown through the first quarter of the show. We're about 20 minutes away from the top of the hour. So we've blown through the first quarter of the show. We have not done a single thing. We've seen some orders trickling in here, though. So we got a few different things happening here. We got 25% off those 3 breaks, so take advantage of that. We're inching closer and closer to getting that Hit Parade Multisport knocked out. And if none of those interest you, hey, at least pre-order your teams for Wednesday. 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball. Loaded on the site. We got Breakers Delight, we got Jumbo cases, and we got Dual Hobby cases. Jason will be going live early for that. I feel like it's been a minute or two since we've seen a major new release like Topps in the caliber of Topps Chrome, so hopefully that'll get the people going. All right, Ryan is thinking the same thing. Ryan gets the Pirates in the dual case break. Yeah, get your teams before someone else does, because someone else will. All right, so Pirates are gone in the dual case break. 2 cases of hobby. Phillies gone in Delight 2. Phillies gone in Jumbo 2. 3 gone in the Hit Parade Multi filler. That's the basketball pack. So just 2 left now. 1 gone in the absolute fat pack. That's for the Hit Parade. Gets 2 in Bowman Mega. And a spot in Upper Deck Clear Cut. That's practically a fresh case. 1 spot gets you 3. So hockey fans, show some love for hockey. You know, if we can get some hockey moving, I'm not saying we have to do like a case a night, but if we can get a break every other night going, and it's been maybe a little while since we've done a break of this, but if we can show a little more love to hockey, that'll encourage us to post a little more hockey. So thanks, Ryan, for giving that a shot. All right, there's Austin with another spot in the Hit Parade Multi filler, and there's Clifford with the last spot Mojo. Nice. All right, and let me post another one. And you know what? Let's keep that 8-spot giveaway going. It's a tonight only thing, so maybe that'll move the needle for some people, and maybe we can get that. That would encourage people to get this done tonight. All right, so there's the next one loaded up, and look at this. I like updating this right here. So there's Pack 10. So now Pack 10, Pack 11, 7 full spots, and we're in Breaksville. We do need a little help with this, with the full spots, but there could be potentially another filler. So if let's say we blow through 10, we go through 11, and those 7 spots are still sitting there, then I'll take another 4 spots out and create a Pack 12. But if we can get this to under 4 spots, right? Basically, if we can get 3 spots sold, then 11 would officially be the last filler. So we like always, we'll pivot to whatever whatever helps that break move a little bit more quickly. All right, now give me a minute here to get this spreadsheet set up, and we'll go from there. It is Sunday the 20th. Gosh, we're at the 20th already? Where has the month gone? Hi everybody, happy Sunday. Joe for JASPY's CaseBreaks.com coming at you with a pack of 2024-25 Prism Basketball. Fat Pack break number 9. We got a few different dice rolls happening here. First, we're going to give away 8 spots within the pack break itself, so we only sold 22 spots outright. Then we'll do the break. Then our third and final dice roll will be giving away those Hit Parade multi-sport spots. We're inching closer and closer to getting that break done. Let's finish it. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. And let's randomize your names. Top 8 after 3 and a 3. Hard 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So there's your top 8. Zach, Alan, Andy, Raymond, William, Ryan, Austin. Congrats. Extra spots going your way after 6. That's always nice. It gives you some better odds. Try to win those Hit Parade spots. Now let's gather everybody's names again. All 30 basketball teams are in. Now let's roll it. Randomize names and teams. 5 and a 5. 10 the hard way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. If you were playing those inside numbers, hard 3, hard 10, that would have been some profit for you. 2, 3, 4, 5, if you're into that sort of thing. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, no trade windows, but there's the first half of the list. And there's your second half of the list. All right, let's see what we got in this pack here. There's a second-year Wemby. There's his teammate. There's a high draft pick. All right, we got some things going on here. We got, for the Hawks, emergent silver Zachary Risacher. Number 1 overall pick. It's going to go to Raymond. We got your Rookie of the Year, Stephon Castle Impact insert. That's going to be for Alan Murdoch and the Spurs. Of course, Lakers rookies are always popular. There's Dalton Connect. Hopefully he doesn't get traded. I like this kid. Hopefully they're able to keep him around. All right. So, a few nice things there. Now, let's flip back over here. Let's see who's going to win their way into Hit Parade Multisport. This is our third and final dice roll. Let's copy your names in there again. Top 4 are going to be in the Hit Parade Multisport after 4 and a 4. Another hard number here. Hard 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Good luck. So 5 through 30 sad times, but the good news is that we do have to do a couple more fillers, and give me a chance to get you in there next time. But thanks for trying this time. Top 4 though, you're happy. You're in the Hit Parade Multisport break. Ryan is happy. That extra spot coming in handy. Alan Murdoch is happy. Raymond is in there. Also happy. So is William. There you go. Congrats, guys. Top 4 after 8. We'll see you in that mixer hopefully later tonight. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. All right, now let's copy your names into my list.
Being aggressive, all of a sudden providing traffic for the big show. Lefty on lefty, allowing that baseball to travel deep. And like Jerry said earlier, he's a strong individual. Hit a line drive. Everybody else in the league, that's a double. When we show Tony, that's a home run.
And starting fourth on the season for Shohei.
Step able to complete the play on the throw. Ball gets way over the board.
They're on the board 3-2 now in the lead. And you heard Dave Roberts love the effort from that man. He said, you know, hey, he went out there trying to make a tough play.
Yeah, it looks like he got a sinker grip out on the side of that ball. And usually Freddie comes up with that. How many times you seen him make a great play to that first base?
Yep, then Monsterio was up next. They got a single to left. Programs will come to school here.
And here, I love that for about a reason. You got to make sure that ball is down, at least through the cutoff man, because now it allows a runner to second base.
Yeah, this is where he's starting to get some of these mishaps from the Dodgers. Joey Ortiz up there, got a double. And this is what I'm talking about, D-Train. This is what will make Kershaw upset.
You know what? Andy Paul has been making plays all season long. I think it was more of the situation right now. Because you're giving up a couple runs, all of a sudden they have a chance to tie the ball game. You're frustrated because when you get runs scored for you, your job as a starter is to put up a zero to shut down the game. All of a sudden now you can feel the ball slow, man.
Yeah, we tied 3-3. Kershaw top of the fifth. Troyo takes a ride. There we go. That's how you feel. So Jerry plays it like I was able to get back to the wall. Great concentration. Oh, you got to get hit by the wall.
Still makes the play. Outstanding catch.
This redemption, even Kerr's like, yeah, all right, there we go. That's better. That's better. Kershaw to the trash right here. And he gets it with a busy trade.
Yeah, 2-1 count, trying to bury that slider. All of a sudden now the wheels are turning for the Blue Blue. And it seems like every time that the Dodgers made a mistake, even in that play right there, allowing Contreras to take the extra base, they were playing off every mistake that the Dodgers made, whether it was on the mound or defensive miscue. Really, today and really the whole series, and that's what you're seeing with Blake Kershaw with his frustration because he wants to be able to be the guy that's not with me.
Yeah, he would go out the game there. He was upset. Jerry, we hadn't seen him this upset in quite some time.
I think he's just showing everybody in that dugout, in that clubhouse, everybody's upset.
Yeah, we gotta cut him and give him a moment. Follow the walkout.
All right, there's the next one. Let's work on it. Let's keep chipping away at it. Let's get to Breaksville. All right, we got a few orders trickling in here as well. Love it. Jeremy H. taking advantage of the 25% off. Gets the Colts in Phoenix 1 and 2. Gets the Cardinals and Cubs in the baseball mixer. Chance to win some break credit there as well. Good luck. We got a lot of, that baseball section is loaded with a lot of fun stuff. Browse around there. Let's get some baseball going. Jared likes the idea of the mixer. Padres and Red Sox. Chance to win break credit too. Here's Scott with Eminent. Nice. Mariners in number 3. I'd love to do some more of that Eminent. That visually it's just something different. Really fun break, I think. Mariners and Brewers. Number 3. Mariners, Brewers, and number 4. Nice. All right, so who's next? I'm always looking for the next person. A little bit ago, Ryan got us down to 9 on this. One spot gets you 3 teams. So if we can get some hockey fans to wake up, get some spots there, show some love to that hockey, we might have more hockey to post in the future. Here's the next filler for the multi-sport, the Hit Parade multi-sport, which is right over here. We need some help with some full spots as well. Links are in the chat. Phoenix is 25% off. And the baseball mixer got a little love right here. The baseball mixer is now down to 16. And with that 25% off, even like, can someone get the $30 Marlins, the $30 Phillies, minus the 25% off, that still gives you an entry for break credit, plus whatever hits you can stumble into. So I think that's one of the best values on the site right now. Remember, get the 2 teams for an entry to break credit. It's even a better value now. I feel like even if you just got those two $30 teams at full price, that's already good value with the break credit. Now with the 25% off, it's even a better value. So all that's on the website, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Get your spots, get your teams, and let's get something rolling here. Also, while we're waiting for some orders to come in, subscribe to our channel. That's a big help. Again, and throughout the evening, always make sure you're watching live. And set your chat to live chat. And even more importantly, we've adjusted a setting last week where the delay between the chat and the video, right? The live stream should be a lot shorter nowadays. So we can have a lot more fun interactions as well, especially if we do like a Who Am I in those under wraps breaks, or while we're watching a break, we react to the big hits. So setting it to live chat will help improve that even more. Yeah, the latency is so short, Grizzlebees is saying. You can almost tell what I'm going to say before I even say it. There you go. A ringing endorsement. And Coppola also taking advantage of the 25% off Pirates and Tigers off the board. And that's an entry for break credit too. Wow, look at that. You predicted it. All right, and listen, that wasn't even the cheapest teams. Someone's going to be smart here and grab the $30 Astros and the $30 Marlins, $30 Phillies, $30 Giants, $30 Rangers, minus the 25% off, and get them some cheap entries for a chance at break credit. Someone will figure it out. But we're down to 14, so we're over halfway there now. Again, buy at least 2 teams for a chance at break credit. Take advantage of the 25% off. Phoenix is also 25% off. The filler for the mystery crate also 25% off. 2 fillers, 7 full spots left in the multi-sport. So these 2 packs, 7 full spots in this multi-sport break. You get 3 teams: football, baseball, basketball. So do the math. It's a $250 for every full spot. Divided by 3, that's about $83 a spot. And if we did separate half case breaks of these at $83 a spot, I feel like most of you would get a spot in each of these breaks. Well, we just bundled it for you. Kill a few hit parade breaks with just one break, with one stone. All right, so let's get something else going. We're through the first quarter of the show. We only have that fat pack to show for it. Hopefully this is setting ourselves up for a bigger second half of the show. I hope so. Also, most of the games are over today, right? Yeah, my Dodgers falling to the Brewers 6-5. Diamondbacks beat the Cardinals 5-3. Astros beat the Mariners 11-3. Twins beat the Rockies 7-1. Red Sox beat the Cubs 6-1. Royals beat the Marlins 7-4. Guardians beat the A's 8-2. Mets beat the Reds 3-2. Yankees beat the Braves 4-2. Red Sox beat the Pirates 7-2. Angels beat the Phillies 8-2. Padres beat the Nats 8-1. Orioles over the Rays 5-3, and the Blue Jays beat the Giants 8-6. And oh right, Sunday Night Baseball, Tigers at Rangers. So I'm gonna have to skip away from Dodgers post game. Let's watch a little Tigers at Rangers. We got a Scooble start here. He's one hitting the Rangers right now through a couple innings.
No, but when he's throwing the ball in the strike zone and still getting swings and misses, that's the ultimate measure for any pitcher, I think. And you see the drop.
Right, there you go. Grizzlebees has got a little it's got a little tip. Look at the baseball mixer, and then the Donruss prices. Pirates are $200 in a Donruss case. Mixer price was way less than $4 worth of that, right? Plus the heritage, plus the autographed baseball, and the 25% off, and a chance at $500 of break credit. This break might actually be the best value on the best sneaky good value on the site. And you know, right now it is sort of a, you know, not there's nothing sold out. Feels like at this stage feels a little bit on the slower side tonight. Obviously, we've only done one filler pack since we've gone live. This is like an hour-long break. This is a good break to just kind of kill some time and give away some money. So this would be actually not a bad one to do if we can get it done in the next, you know, I mean, with those prices, we can probably get it done in the next half hour. There you go. Nicholas is thinking the same thing. Gets the Giants and Rangers in the baseball mixer. Gets the Braves and Phillies in the baseball mixer. So just like that, we're down to 10. So there you go. And listen, we still have the $30 Astros still out there. $30 Marlins. Minus the 25% off. That's an entry for break credit. You want to know how many times I've seen someone with just one entry win break credit? A lot. You know? Then the next tier of teams up, $40 Royals, $40 Angels, $40 Mariners. Minus 25% off. Then the next tier up would be, I guess, the $60 Mets, $80 A's, minus 25% off. And then we just got to find someone to get the $140 Dodgers and $100 Yankees, minus 25% off. Some high roller is going to look at that and be like, what a deal. I get a steeper dollar discount for those nice teams. There you go. Oh, wow. Look at that. Coppola with the Mariners and Royals off the board. Predicted it. That's how low the latency is. Ultra low, in fact. All right, and that's another entry for a chance at break credit. Someone else is placing an order here. Dan gets the Marlins and Astros. There we go. That's a cheap way to try to get break credit, Dan. Thank you. So now suddenly we're down to 6. This could be our next break. Listen, even if you don't collect baseball, I would grab like the $40 Angels and I guess all the cheaper teams are gone, but even if you don't like baseball, I would get like whatever the two cheapest teams are now. $40 Angels, $60 Mets. Take the 25% off. Cross your fingers for some break credit. In fact, let me bring those boxes in right now. And we can play a little trivia because there's that under wraps baseball in there too.
See this, whether it's on ESPN.com or Baseball MLB Network, these are the things you see. Run value on a particular pitch. That shows that changeup is as good as there is in the world. And there's
They're the box for the mixer.
Swings and misses for Tarek Skubal in this game. For one shot of the over-under.
All right. Jacob gets into the next Under Wraps autograph baseball break. Second half of the case gets the Reds, gets the Astros, and gets a full spot in the multi-sport mixer. We did need some help with that. So big appreciation to Jacob. That gets it down to 6. If we can get a few more people to get full spots, number 11, pack 11 would be the official last filler. Thank you, Jacob. Scott picks up the Red Sox in the 16-box break of Donruss Baseball. That's a 2-hour monster. But 3 hits a box. A lot of fun stuff there. And gets the Cardinals in the dual case break Topps Chrome Baseball. That drops on Wednesday. But you can pre-order today. And I would pre-order today. To lock in your teams. You know, get your teams before someone else does. Because someone else will. Nice. Yeah, if Grizzlebees wins the break credit, those autographed baseballs, would love that. We can play a little Who Am I? That'd be a lot of fun. $500 could do a lot of damage on the website. Personally, what I would do is I would get a full spot. You know, it won't even eat up all of your break credit, but I would get a full spot in the mystery crate. It's only 14 items, and you're guaranteed something. And one of those things is that Ken Griffey Jr., which would be pretty nice. So 1 in 14 chance with your windfall with the break credit, and you would still get a little, still have a little, still have some money left over for something else. So I got the 6 boxes right here, 4 boxes of Donruss, right? Making sure I got that. 2 boxes of Heritage, and a box of Under Wraps baseball. A baseball, A autograph baseball. A lot of fun stuff there. It's a nice long leisurely break on a lazy Sunday. And we were at like 17 just about, what, 15, 20 minutes ago? All of a sudden, we're in single digits. We're down to 6. Let's finish it off. Listen, I know you're thinking there's some expensive teams still left, but listen, if we grab, you know, if someone gets the $40 Angels, the $60 Mets, and the $80 A's, high rollers will activate. Someone's going to get the $140 Dodgers. Someone will get the Yankees. Someone will get the $200 Nats at 25% off. I guess maybe we'll put a bat signal out here as well. Brig, we've got 6 teams available, and you can see, I'll drop the link in the chat so you can see all the prices and what teams are available. Just click that link, and they're 25% off. Whatever the sticker price you see, 25% off. So hopefully that'll move the needle for some people. Again, you can, if you want to help us out in a different way, you can always share that post with your own followers. Get a couple extra eyeballs on there. Correct, yeah. So as you can see in the description, it's 4 boxes of Donruss baseball, 1 of these under wraps baseballs, 1 baseball, and then 2 boxes of Heritage. 4, 1, and 2.
Consecutive hard hit balls already. One by Beerling, this one by Dingler. Staying on in great balance. Got a part of the ballpark. But that could have been trouble if it was the last beat on the bases. Getting away from Dingler.
Bit of scrambling going on in the Texas bullpen, guys. I don't think so. Yeah.
6 left. This we can break it right now. Nothing else is scheduled. We can slot that right in that 5:15 time slot right there. And I think we can run this mixer back just one more time in that configuration. And remember to buy at least 2 teams, because that'll give you 1 entry for $500 of break credit. Remember, max entries, like let's say if everybody bought an even number of teams, right, in a baseball break, be 15 spots, right? 15 entries. You know, so a 1 in 15 chance for a shot at break credit.
Look him in the eyes. You hear what he's saying?
$500 of break credit will go a long way. A little Sunday night baseball action happening here. Tigers up 1-0 on the Rangers, top of the 4th. Remember, we had a flurry of orders for that baseball mixer. I think we were easily in double digits. Maybe 17, 18 teams are still left when we started the day. Just within the last, 20, 25 minutes, people rallied. We got it down to 6. A ton of teams just came off the board. So let's keep that momentum going. Link is in the chat. I'll drop it again. Remember to buy at least 2 teams for a chance at the break credit. There's the break right there. The boxes are pretty decent too. Heritage, some Donruss, under wraps. So there could be some fun stuff, fun surprises popping out of there. 3 hits a box in the Donruss. You never know what that baseball could be.
See why Bochy likes lats. Stuff is there. The riding action up in the zone, the good changeup, a couple different kinds of breaking balls.
The break credit is a nice little sweetener too. Boxes are solid. You got a nice little, a guaranteed $500 hit if you buy at least 2 teams. There is a chance at that. I can't guarantee a $500 hit in a lot of these other breaks. I can in this, as long as you buy 2 teams and have an entry. I can tell you, you've got some pretty good odds at getting $500 of break credit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, who wants to keep this momentum going? 6 teams left. Got the break right here ready to go. Just need 3 people to buy 2 teams each, and then we're done. We're in Breaksville. That's it. Three people, 2 teams each, so you get your entries rate credit, then we break. That's how close we are. I don't need 30 people, just 3. Remember, gang, the prices you see for the baseball mixer, 25% off. Phoenix, also 25% off. The filler for the mystery crate, also 25% off. That multi-sport mixer, we're inching closer and closer to it. Someone got a full spot not too long ago, and we just posted another filler. If we can get a few more full spots rolling on this, we could cancel a filler. We don't have to do break 12. So then 10 and 11 would be the last fillers. We can get something going by the bottom of the hour, take advantage of those discounts. And this has just been marinating on the site for a little bit. Let's get that off the board. The hit rate basketball, so one spot gets you 3 team. Hit rate basketball, it's a 10. They're all graded, all 10s. Right? Elite, it's kind of a higher level, all autographed, and then boom, booming. Sounds like it's just all kaboom cards in there, right? Let's give it a shot. We got a lot of people browsing the site. We got over 25 people browsing the site. So some window shopping happening here. You know, we've got a viewer in South Korea. Nice. We got some Pacific Northwest checking in. Looks like Arizona checking in. South Texas, Louisiana, South Florida. We got Georgia, North Carolina. See a lot of dots on the East Coast, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Maryland. A lot of people checking in. Michigan area, got a few dots in the Michigan area. Wisconsin, Minnesota. We got New England, New Hampshire. Got a dot in Rhode Island. We have a little map, and there's little dots that appear on a grid. Doesn't really say specific cities. There used to be a different map. Maybe they're not updating that yet. Oh, maybe I like this map better. I like this map better. Yeah, someone outside of Philadelphia. We got a couple dots in Connecticut, Rhode Island. I don't see any active dots in Ohio. But I see a couple, I don't know, maybe it takes a second to refresh. But yeah, Kansas also checking in. Dallas checking in. So we've got people around, people looking. Anyone buying? Richard is gonna take advantage of 25% off. Phoenix football gets the Cardinals. And Richard is in Arizona, gets the Arizona Cardinals, takes advantage of the 25% off. Love it. Thank you. Oh, your IP says Detroit. I think on the map there was some Michigan. Yeah, we got a dot outside of Detroit. We got a little dot in kind of the middle of the mitten, in between Kalamazoo and Detroit. And then we've got someone at the thumb of the mitten. Are you on like a VPN? Is that why it's showing up as a different place? Either way, we appreciate the people checking in. We appreciate the people checking out in the cart, taking advantage of that 25% off. All right, we've got that baseball mixer. Oh yeah, we got that Phoenix football. Someone just got a spot there. That'd be a fun break to do. I like that Phoenix. I think Phoenix is pretty underrated. I know it's kind of a longer break. 8 boxes does take a little bit of time, but a lot of parallels, a lot of good-looking hits. I think it's a sharp-looking set. I feel like they've kind of sharpened up the design over the years. I feel like there's like a lot of sneaky low-numbered hits that often get pulled out of there as well. Listen, we're down to 6 on this one. I thought down to 6 with the discount, with the break credit, I thought this would be flying off the shelves. But we're holding at 6. Yeah, last order I got was from you, Dan, 30 minutes ago. No one's helping out Dan. He got us down to 6 about half an hour ago. I feel like we can get that sold out in the next 15 minutes. If we don't, then we'll push it to after the dinner break, but kind of have a little soft deadline around the 45-minute mark. Got the multi-sport hit parade mixer right here. Got the baseball mixer right here, ready to go. The filler for the multi-sport. Got to sell something out. I'm ready. Now we've got a little dot in outside of Cleveland checking in here. Yeah, people are browsing. People are looking. Kentucky, Virginia, Virginia Beach area. Oklahoma now checking in. Someone got a couple locals checking in as well. Portland checking in. Got a couple dots in the Hawaii. Yeah, we got a number of customers in the Hawaii area. Got a couple dots checking in there. Little dots appearing on the map. Anyone in Europe? Now, sometimes we get Australia checking in. South Korea's checking in. Hong Kong's checking in. So we do broadcast from coast to coast and all around the world. So hopefully we'll find some people. Hopefully some of the people checking in will eventually be checking out. Yeah, it may not seem like there's a lot of people like actively watching the stream, right? But there's always people active on the website that'll eventually be checking in, especially when things get closer to selling out, especially when things sell out, especially as breaks start going. Get some more eyeballs there, and then we can convince those viewers who are watching to get into the next break, and that generates the momentum that we always love to talk about. It's always about momentum. You know, getting people to come together as a group to get something going. Let's go, group. Maybe everyone's just watching Shark Week or maybe Sunday Night Baseball. I think Tarek Skubal's gonna get $400 million. We got a couple orders here. Let's see what we got here. Seth gets 2 in the Bowman Baseball Mega Break. Giving away 5 spots there. We're only selling 25 of the 30 spots outright. Before we start the break, we'll randomize those 25 names. Top 5 will get extra spots. Thank you, Seth. And we got Terrence. Terrence is going to go with Topps Chrome Jumbo. Topps Chrome Jumbo 1 Reds. Drops on Wednesday. And then Jumbo 2 Astros. Excellent. We'll actually be going live early on Wednesday. We'll find out from Jason in the next couple days how early he's going to get here. I suppose that depends on how close we get to selling these out, how the pre-orders go. But if we've got a break or two sold out, before Wednesday, then I'm sure Jason will come in pretty early that morning to get our new release day started. So don't forget to pre-order. Lock in your teams. Get your teams before someone else does, because I assure you someone else will. All right, so we got a little bit of activity happening in here. Keep it going. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Let's get something going here. Baseball mixer's still pretty close. If we get this baseball mixer done by the top of the hour, I'll do it. Six teams left, 25% off. Chance at break credit if you buy an even number of teams. Spider-Man 3.
In my head. Yeah. 97 was in it.
Oh, Kuzma, if I buy both, am I spoiling her? At this price, you're spoiling you. Anyway, how about some football team? If I like a football team, you could play football and you're a very good throw with that. She's got a lot of strength in her core.
Corey Seager 2 for 2. The rest of the team is 0 for 15 in 8 games. Hey, this feels like it's more about Seager than just about Snow, because the graphic coming out of this will show. It's not like there's one location he's waiting on. But he's still waiting. I have no answers. I literally don't have an answer for that. And that's 100%. This is why Corey Seager is one of the best players that ever made the league. And that's why we're making this so much so. When it's back, when it's healthy, he can carry a team like we saw him carry it from Buffalo into the World Championship. Sorry, one to get ahead. Durant followed by the top of the order playing for his Seager. Trey Sweetie has gone in to play shortstop for the Tigers. Durant struck out in his first plate appearance. That's down. Okay, this could have been a showdown between School and Nathan Vivaldi, whose numbers are as good as School's. If you were hitting 10 starts, his ERA is far less than School's, and his back leg felt like he was stretching. What you said, he didn't take it very well, like he wasn't going to start. He was anxious to get back out there and face off against School.
All right, Nick Stober is going to go with 11 spots in the mystery crate filler, which 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, which is 25% off. All right, maybe that'll move the needle for some people. Bam, down to 18. So there it is, 18 left in the filler for the mystery crate, and that is 25% off. Chance to win a, $350 mystery crate spot for a fraction of the price, for $23.99 minus the 25% off. Nick also, for good measure, gets a full spot in the mystery crate as well. So locked in a spot just in general. Good strategy. And a chance to win some spots as well. All right, so if you're feeling spicy, grab a full spot as well. Also, we can always pivot to whatever helps a break move a little bit more quickly. We try to stay a little nimble here, so we're going to keep you on your toes. So oftentimes we're already pre-planning on multiple fillers, right? So we've already taken those spots out. If those full spots keep rolling and we zero that out, we can cancel a filler, right? And then add some more spots back in to the main break. So we'll always pivot to whatever helps. Now sometimes people are like, so how the hell do we know how many fillers there are? Well, whenever we get to our last filler, we'll always write last filler in the title. If you don't see it, you can assume we usually don't do more than 2-3 fillers for most breaks. Even if we plan for like 4 or 5 fillers, sometimes full spots roll quickly enough where we only end up doing sometimes just 1 filler. So that could happen too. And breaking news, Tarek Skubal is pretty good. I know, seriously. Seager's the only kryptonite for Scooble. I finally got him. That's crazy. Yeah, some guy sometimes 8 for 12 against him on a Cy Young award winning pitcher and a lefty. That's a lefty on lefty matchup too. Sometimes there's pitchers that I always love hearing at the end of after people's some star pitchers' careers over, and they kind of reflect back. When they're active, they're not going to say stuff like this, but like after they're retired, they're like, yeah, who got? I guess the numbers will show it, but they'll be like, yeah, this guy just carved me up every time. Some guys just see some guys well. This might be like the way someone's arm slot is, just the way the pitcher visually stands, etc., etc. I remember Nick just got 11 spots in that mystery crate filler. If anybody wants to piggyback off of that, you don't have to get 11 spots. Just one's fine. If you want to help him out, it's also 25% off. All right. Nick Stover gets 4 teams in the baseball mixer. He doesn't want me to eat. He's like, starve, Joe. Do this hour-long break. Mets and Angels are gone. Dodgers and Yankees are gone. Wesley also does not want me to eat. Go hungry, Joe. He gets the Nats, he gets the A's. Damn. Just in time. All right, and Wesley's not done. He gets the Chiefs in Phoenix 11 and 12. And gets the Bears in 11 and then the Raiders in 12. And gets 3 in the Absolute Pack. And Wesley gets 4 more, or 4 spots in the filler for the multi-sport. And gets Jumbo 1 Braves. Nice. All right. Great. All right. There we go. Break time. And I could post another one of these as well, because we've got one more to post. So let me do that really quick. All right, we'll take the dinner break after the mixer. And then we'll be back for more breaks. All right, stand by here while I post the next one. All right, so we're gonna. Oh, someone got a team already. Probably before I. Why is that not?
Just a dynamic delivery, too. A lot going on. 240 pounds on the mound moving like that. Two of those 10 strikeouts by this guy right here, Luis Garcia.
So, guys, I had a question for you. Snowball almost never shakes off Dingler. He did in the last 2 pitches to Simeon. As a hitter, how are you reading that this late in the game?
I'm not sure why that discount is not applying.
Rangers hitters 18 swings and misses. That's hit hard, and that one is down. Garcia hits first. He's going to go to second. And Luis Garcia with a 2-strike changeup double.
Those 130s down there? You know? Sorry.
I think they're like 138.
Can I steal some?
Yeah.
Thanks. Yeah, all we have is 120.
Holding is on the loosening in the Tigers' pen. But you said the last time we faced one, we had a chance. The game was 2.
All right, well, never mind. I was going to add that discount back, but for some reason it's not working. But the next mixer is up. Let's make sure that title updates before I start this break. There you go. And that's probably the last version of that we can do. And then we'll have to figure out a different mixer to post.
Flashing up the delivery here for Texas. Trying to sweep this series. Thomas Garcia had to go back to second. He will not score with his first and third for the Rangers. That's a Luis Garcia. I don't know what swing he was. What did that feel for him playing? You have to know where your defense is. Both the outfield and in the infield. And on that one, not knowing where swing was. Martin Costa from doing the big run because against screw ball the dog, then little break is low. And try to take advantage of it. Mickey absolutely scores if he's off on that ball hit. Yeah. Cannot get more at all. 74 miles an hour off of that. Especially when it's on the terrace. I think this conversation is going to see asking, do you feel like you want to keep going? Are we okay here? Is this just a big group getting a little bit of a break? Make sure they know where they're at. How are we going to approach this guy right here? Where everybody's playing? Are we coming to home on a ground ball? Are we playing for a double play? Everybody was at the mound there. We discussed not only the pitch rate,
What the hell? Come on, printer. There's plenty of paper in there. Why are you saying there's no paper? There we go. All right. Right. Yeah, Wes, you can contact customer support and request that refund right through the website. All right, mixer time. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, any refund requests will go through there. And let's think we're ready with this one. All right, good luck, everybody. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with Jaspy's 4-1-2. 4 plus 1 plus 2 baseball mixer, 6-box baseball mixer. Pick your team number 4 with a chance at some big break credit. We'll do that at the end. Thanks, everyone, here on a Sunday for getting in. Appreciate you. All right, so we'll do the 2 Heritage boxes first, then we'll do the 4 Donruss box, and then we'll close out with the autographed baseball. We'll play a little bit of trivia there as well. Oh, I need my knife. That'll help. Thanks everyone for making this happen. We appreciate it. Yeah, Austin, I got the game on. Tigers have a couple Rangers on the corners, but it's an 0-2 count with 2 strikes. Oh, that's a ball. A bit of a pitching duel here in this game. How many pitches was he at? All right, that's maybe defensive indifference. Runners at second and third, maybe. 105, yeah, you kind of have to get him out at that point. Oh, no. Yeah, that's what Hinch gets, huh? I don't know. I mean, at 108, you feel like, you want to be able to have Skubal be well rested for the playoffs, not necessarily for the game on July 20th, 2025. It's only a tie game, 1-1. Do you want to risk injury for a guy who's never had a big rookie with 0 hits? Can you imagine? Oh. Rookie grinds out like a 10-pitch at bat, and then, eventually they get him out, but their shoulder soreness for Tarek Skubal. He's out for a couple months. Not rusty for the playoffs. Doesn't look good. I have no idea, Wesley. I'm not sure. I mean, you have to look at the original code and what the terms and conditions was. I don't plan any of that, so I have no idea when those are sent out or not. All right, Cubs. That's gonna be for Jeremy. There's Nate Eovaldi, who's kind of gone pitch for pitch with Skubal tonight. We'll do left-right randomizers on these. There's rookie James Wood. He's going to make $50 million a year. That's probably why you don't let him finish the inning. Preserve that arm as much as you can. We'll also have the break credit winner be able to get that. And we'll do left, right, center randomizers on that. I think that about covers it.
Back on some of that baseball. The wild pitch here. Digger had no chance. He was going to go get it. He saw Hope go after it. Then he watched Garcia touch home.
Yeah, we'll agree to disagree. I'm about not injuring my star or risking injury to my star pitcher in a post All-Star game, not against a divisional opponent. You know, there's Kyle Gibson to 50, especially if he's already had over 100 pitches. Oh, I disagree with that. You play every game like it's a World Series, and then you're emptying bullpens every night for a win. No, not for a regular season game in mid-July, late July. Completely disagree with that. That's how you play World Series games. You're emptying bullpens every night. Starters, you're pushing 110 pitches, 120 pitches. No, that's not a very efficient way to, especially the regular season. You do that in the playoffs. Playoff games. Absolutely. Not in a regular season game. And that's how you burn out bullpens, burn out starters. The regular season, I've always thought of, you have to think about the regular season as a marathon. You know, when you're running a marathon, you're not sprinting every mile of a marathon like you were if you were running a mile. Then the playoffs, that's a sprint. That's when your legs are kicking and your arms are pumping. You know, that's when you're playing. That's when you're playing through injuries, grinding games out, emptying bullpens, asking everyone to dig deep, empty the tank. I mean, I don't know. See how he does. Give him 90 to 100 pitches. Scooble might be different, but listen, I'm not full throttle on the whatchamacallit, on the Ferrari. You know, the real race is the playoffs. Tigers, of all teams, have to think about the playoffs, not just regular season. Yeah, I don't think it's going to sell out tonight. So you'll get that refund when the team gets that message. Here's Austin Wells, piece of the jersey. Those Hit Parade cases tipping over there. David Fry to 50. It's for the Guardians. That'll be for Walter. Nick has the Yankees. He gets that Austin Wells. And that Cubs card will go to Jeremy H. I think I mentioned that already. These cards are hard to shuffle through. It's the material or something like that. And we got the father and son, 17 out of 76. Shouldn't there be another number? I thought these cards had a second stamp number. Maybe that's it. Pretty cool. 1776. There you go. That's part of the left-right randomizer. All right, there you go. Heritage done. Donruss. So we're looking at 3 hits a box for the Donruss. Rangers have cheerleaders at their games? The biggest hit of the season, says Carl Ravitch. Well, it's quite a call. Here's Terry Francona to 199. That's a little bit of an exaggeration, I feel like. Chase Burns to 79. That'll be for the Reds, Christopher, and then the Roman Anthony rated prospect will go to Jared and the Red Sox. Here's a Christian Moore to 250 for the Angels, and a Adam Dunn, 47 out of 49 piece of the jersey. Oh, for Matt Vierling season. Okay, fair enough. Ravitch may have misspoke a little bit, but for Vierling, yeah. There's a Charlie Condon. Malcolm Moore to 149. Right, yeah, you paused. Oh, okay, I must have kind of misheard that. Here's Churio to 99. That'll be for the Brewers. That's for DY. There's Seaver King to 199. Luis Angel Acuna to 99. Got a Diamond Marvels Charlie Condon. Rockies, that's going to go to Kevin. Luis Angel will go to Nick and the Mets. He's got both New York teams. And Wesley with the Diamondbacks. With the Nationals, gets the Seaver King Diamond Marvels. I think it's supposed to be another kind of bigger prospect coming up the ranks. Here's a Jared Thomas autograph for Kevin and the Rockies. Did I say Christopher with the Reds got that Adam Dunn? And to 35, Kevin with the Rockies gets that auto. And the orange Colt Keith will go to Coppola and Detroit. Little color match there to 199. Jacob Mizorowski for DY. And Matt Shaw, Diamond Marvels, 48 out of 99. It's a sharp-looking card there. Jeremy H. and the Cubs. Cash Mayfield to 149 for the Padres. That'll be for Jared. There's a Dylan Cruz rated rookie for Wesley. And a Brady House Diamond Marvel. Another one of their big prospects. I think he's been hitting okay lately as well. Travis Bazana, clear acetate, rated prospect for the Guardians. That's for Walter. And we got a PJ Moreland autograph. That's for Miami. That'll be for Dan. Yeah, Quinn Priester has been putting together a nice season. Wasn't he with the Pirates originally? I think he's with Milwaukee now. Who did they trade? What was the trade? I forget what the Quinn Priester trade was, but yeah, he's been pitching well.
Game number 100 for both teams. 162 game lead.
These packs are terrible. They just fall apart in my... I'll bet I could save 5 seconds a pack if it just didn't fall apart in my hands. How many packs in here? What's 5 times 24? No, just numbers. That's 120 seconds. I would save 2 minutes a box. Times 4. 2, 4, 6, 8. 10 solid minutes. Here's the 250 Jake Peavy.
Where's one of these? Or if your wife wears this, you can count on USAA membership for the spouses, kids, and then grandkids of those who serve. Count on us.
I consider that 8 minutes of us being able to do another break. 25 out of 25. Nick Hertz. Nice diamond marvels here for the A's. That's for Wesley. He can hit it a ton. It's pretty good. Chipper Jones to 199. That's for Nicholas and the Braves. We got Brody Brecht, 99. And we've got a Rafael Palmeiro, piece of the lumber. It's going to go to Nicholas and the Rangers. Here is Dusty's kid, Darren Baker, 30 out of 49. Nationals, that's for Wes. Francona to 149. Bomb Squad, Prince Fielder to 199. Sebastian Walcott for the Rangers. That's for Nicholas. That's to 99. Detroit, Coppola with the Bomb Squad Prince. And a redemption behind Owen Casey to 79. That's for the Cubs. It's Jeremy H. And we got Kendall George. Dodgers. That's going to go to Nick Stover, one of the big Dodger prospects. Nick Stover with my Dodgers. Bomb Squad, Mike Schmidt, not numbered. Yadier Molina to 149 for St. Louis. That'll be for Jeremy H. Did you guys? Paid Prince Fielder 5 more years after he didn't play anymore. There's Noble Meyer to 149. Are stuck together for some reason. There's Theo Gillen. Christopher with the Tampa Bay Rays. It was like a neck issue, right? Some sort of neck nerve issue. Meanwhile, this is almost impossible to rip open. All right, another box. Yeah, exactly, Grizzleby. It's like the whatever plastic they're using on the shrink wrap is like Fort Knox, and the packs. So this batch is okay, but the packs are like toilet paper. Yeah, wet toilet paper. 1 ply. Although this batch seems to be all right. Inconsistent. All right, another box. Dylan Cruz. A little bit of a dent in that little corner there on that Dylan Cruz, but sure there'll be some other ones that are nicer. 85 out of 149, Chase Burns. Reds, that will be for Christopher. Connor Norby to 15. I think just went on the IL recently. Dan with the fish. Nice low number on that. Here is a Augustin Ramirez 250 rated prospect. Also for the fish. And Dalton Rushing, Jersey Kings. Piece of the jersey going to Nick and my Dodgers. Here's a 3 out of 99 Caleb Lomavita for the Nat. That's for Wesley. Got a Carson Williams to 25, Jimmy Rollins.
See Chris Davis today?
Chris Davis, the old Orioles guy? Yeah. What about him?
He just got paid over $9 million today off his deferred contract.
Good for him. Good for him. I thought it was only the big bad Dodgers deferring contracts. No, everyone does it.
The Orioles did it in like 2016 or whatever year that was.
Good for Chris Davis.
That's crazy.
Kumar Rocker to 25. Another Mizorowski rated rookie. Bubba Chandler and to 99, and a Carter Holton for Nicholas and the Atlanta Braves. That is to 49. Bubba Chandler, it's going to go to Capola and the Pirates, another one of their big pitching prospects. Ryan Waldschmidt, rated rookie to 199. Kellen Lindsey, Nick York. And here's Bryce Matthews, who I think is a Brewer? No, am I thinking of Bryce Turing? I'm thinking of Bryce Turing. Bryce Matthews is an Astro. Was he a Royd guy? Was he on the lists?
So there's a lot of things that have gone viral this week. I'm not sure if anybody saw this particular. This has nothing to do with Coldplay. This has to do with John Oliver. And the Detroit Tigers AA affiliate in Erie, Pennsylvania.
For 199, Manny Ramirez.
Ultimately, to change their name, he decided we're going to go with Moon Mammoth. And the Moon Mammoth thing just went nuts. I mean, Moon Mammoth. Mania. This is what we're looking at. It's going to be there 3 or 4 times this year. We're all about the Moon Mammoth, which has a real legitimate story about bones.
All right, and our final Donruss box before the baseball.
So Oliver and his team
He was on Adderall? He was mostly a DH, right? Ah. I feel like that starts to ring a bell in 2014 or 15. I guess if you're a DH, there's a lot of time in between at bats, so maybe you're just like, I gotta try to stay focused somehow. Yeah, didn't Chris Davis like one of those years start off the season like a record setting like 0 for 30 to start the season or something like that? Now this batch is like the single ply toilet paper here. Or if you get like if you have like a puppy that gets to a roll of paper towels or something like that, little puppy will just shred those into tiny little pieces like that, and you're like, oh, there's a whole roll of toilet paper, or toilet paper too, but paper towels and. Oh for 49 in 2019. Jeez. I mean, I can go. Whoa. Wow. He heard us talking about him, Austin. Look at that. Chris Davis bomb squad. Yeah, he had 53 in 2013. He had 47 2015. I feel like that was about it. Tony Oliva to 25. I mean, I can go for 49 on a major league team. I'll be happy to do that. And get paid a fraction of what Chris Davis gets paid. There's Billy Martin at 199 for the A's. To a 199, Vance Honeycutt. And we got a Jordan Lawler, 31 out of 99, Jersey Kings. I feel like I spent a number of seasons drafting Chris Davis to my fantasy baseball team, only to regret it a few months in. Kevin with the Diamondbacks. Honeycutt will go to Baltimore. Kevin Alcantara is to 39. Dylan Cruz, rated rookie. Jim Palmer to 250 for Baltimore. That's for Walt. We got a Rhett Lauder to 99. For the Reds, that'll be for Christopher. Albert Pujols to 99, and a Nick York rookie autograph for Pittsburgh. That will be for Coppola. All right, to 250, Colt Keith, Detroit. It's going to be for Coppola. We got to 149, Kellen Culpepper for Minnesota. That will be for Christopher. And the last honors auto is Trey Yesavage for Toronto. That's for Christopher. And a Jesus Made rated process. I'm sure I've missed some of these Jesus Mades Brewers, DY, but those will all ship. All right. Baseball time. For those of you watching live and watching at home, welcome to America's favorite game where I give you some clues and you try to guess who this player is. This is a active player. Let's see what kind of information I can pull up on this active player. 24 years old from Seattle, Washington. Bats left, throws left, and was a two-time All-Star, All-MLB first-teamer, an NL Rookie of the Year, and a two-time NL Triples leader. Lifetime 255, 72 home runs, 211 runs batted in, and I've only I already have 100 stolen bases in my short career here. And a gold medalist on the under-18 Pan America Championship team. There you go. Grizzlebees has got it. Austin's got it. Corbin Carroll. Kevin with the Diamondbacks. Looks like just a standard baseball here. Yeah. There he is. There's Corbin Carroll's auto. And all the authenticity stickers are right there as well. There you go. Congrats. He's having a nice little season this year. It's good for the hobby. All right, now let's do some randomizing. Grizzlebees, you're welcome. So now let's get my randomizing windows set up. Let's go get some new dice. And I need 3 different lists. So first is going to be the left-right randomizer. Justin, what's going on, man? Things have been well. Especially since we got this break credit break done. And if you follow the instructions, if you bought an even number of teams, and let me sort by your first names, you get an even number of teams, half that number becomes entry for break credit. So Christopher got 4, that's 2 entries. DY got 2, that's an entry. Dan got 2, that's an entry. Capola got 4, that's 2 entries. Jared got 2, that's an entry. Jeremy got 2, that's an entry. Kevin got 2, that's an entry. Nicholas has 4, that's 2 entries. Nick Stober has 4, that's 2 entries. Walter has 2, that's an entry. Wesley has 2, that's an entry. All right, that's a full 15 entries. Great odds to win $500 of break credit. Let me just double check these again. I got Christopher, DY, Dan, Capola, Jared, Jeremy, Kevin, Nicholas, Nick, Walter, and Wes. Perfect. And we'll use just one dice roll for all of those lists, and it's going to be 5 and a 1 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 1. 6th and final time. It's going to go to the left side after 6. So left side teams will get those. And we'll go left, right, center 6 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And that's going to be right side getting them. So the right side teams will get those. And here's the big one here, the break credit. 5 and a 1, 6 times. Name on top, $500 break credit, and those Heritage non-baseball affiliated team cards. Fingers crossed. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and once more, 6th and final time. Congrats to Dan. After 6, $500 of break credit going your way to jaspyscasebreaks.com. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with me, man. There's another mixer, same configuration, same boxes. Remember to get at least 2 teams to try to get an entry for break credit. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next mixer. Bye. All right, we are out on the video there. Nice.
Absolutely dominant in this 4-out save. No messing around. Put your glove for your relievers, right? You know what you're going to get. They're going to throw strikes. They're aggressive. They go right after you. Off with the two-seamer in. Upstairs with the four-seamer. Just great sequencing. See how late he is on that swing after getting sawed off in the previous pitch. Up the ladder and late. No secret that the Detroit Tigers
Right.
is going to be looking for help. They're going to be looking for him in the bullpen with swing and miss. Will Best is a constant there of swing and miss. And they're looking for a way to bridge it to Will Best. 14 strikeouts on the night by Texas Rangers hitters. And of course, Scooble was responsible for 11 of those. In fact, 15 total strikeouts. His home picked up two, and Best picked up two. On a getaway day, the Tigers stopped the bleeding. They feel very good about themselves right now. They needed it. And so many teams came on the break having lost their first two games. And those teams, Yankees, Red Sox, the Tigers, were able to get wins here on Sunday. Ted Scooble is the guy, right? He set the tone early, set with a lot of swing and miss, and dominated. So the second inning, where the Tigers were able to get on the board, they score, and then they gave the lead to that guy right there that was completely dominated. And he was taken out the game, much to suspicion, and then a wild pitch and then tying it up. But you know what? You have to take care of your managers. You don't let that be the story. And it wasn't for the Tigers. It wasn't. It's not going to be why'd you take Scooble out that caused you to lose this game. It's, hey, you showed resilience and you ended up winning the game. And you get a big hit from that guy right there. Matt Fearley, maybe the biggest hit he's had all season.
Now, I wish, but unfortunately, no.
And in our control room, for David Cohen and Gordo Perez, most of all, me, Sarah Lang, the Iceman, Ivan Selkowski, I'm Carl Rogers. Thanks for watching. The NBA.
One final chance for many NBA hopefuls to raise their stock ahead of training camp with a championship on the line tonight in Las Vegas at Thomas and Mack Center as the Charlotte Hornets face the Sacramento Kings. Welcome to the NBA 2K26 Summer League. Sacramento looking to become the first franchise to win 3 Summer League titles. Meet Toronto.
Grizzlies was being polite.
Oklahoma City advancing to its first ever Summer League championship.
Thankful of the break, whether a big hit happens or not.
Joined by George Sedano here in a little bit. Corey, both these teams are trying to build playoff rosters, and both feel they found some players that fit their systems to help them win more games this coming season. Let's go ahead and start with Isaac Jones, who yesterday had maybe the best game of anybody in Summer League.
Absolutely. When you consider the fact that the Sacramento Kings have a lead
You know, just classy move by Grizzlies.
maybe not as a starter, but possibly off the bench. But when you have a sleep high, plus 21, getting pitched at 13 of 17,
All right, so that break credit is sent out.
Jones, whose contract was converted from a 2-way to an extended deal last season, can be a part of the Kings' rotation this year.
And he played in 40 games for the Kings during the regular season. They lost in the play-in tournament. Meanwhile, the Hornets won fewer than 20 games.
Correct, Rex.
On their young roster.
Correct.
Jalen Sims played just 6 games last year. He may have earned more minutes.
He very well could have, especially when you come out and make your first 4 threes. He shot the basketball extremely well in their semifinal matchup. And each team needs shooting. Jalen Sims absolutely provides that. But it's not only his shooting. The ability to go off the bounce, strong finishing at the rim, opportunities for extra points at the free throw strike, and continuing to be aggressive, attacking downhill, coupling with a depth shooting from beyond the three-point arc.
And he only stayed in Texas.
Moments ago,
He had a half.
our own George Sedano caught up with Jalen Sims.
That's the flagship.
Thanks, Dave. Jalen, what's been the mindset and the conversations heading into this one?
You know what we're doing. We found out right now. I'm not gonna say what we've been doing. I said recipe. You know what we're doing.
What's at the top of the scouting report when you look at those guys over there?
I mean, they're good. They got great bigs. It's a great team. They're here for a reason. We're here for a reason. So
You see DeChambeau, his last 3 rounds
Yeah,
was like the best, like 3 rounds in a row ever.
if it wasn't for that first round of like 78 or
Yeah,
whatever,
70.
he would have, and he just went par and he might have won the whole thing.
Yeah, if he shot. Yeah.
There was another guy, like Wyndham Clark did like
Yeah.
some random turnaround too. He was like,
And he finished 11 under. He was like 5 or 6 over.
yeah, it's just something
the first
crazy,
one.
yeah.
It's crazy.
But
And the Shadow shot 65, 68, and a 64.
basically, if Scotty Scheffler didn't exist,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
we would have had one of the greatest opens of all time.
Yeah.
With like all those guys packed up in that area,
Yeah, all right next to each
Yeah.
other. All the comebacks that
all the
came back.
comebacks.
But no.
But no.
We get Scotty Scheffler.
Sky Scheffler,
who
just a
shoots 18
just a
under
Terminator,
Every tournament. Like, jeez.
just a cold-blooded killer.
Yeah. He's been to jail.
Yeah, it's just
been arrested.
a hardened criminal, a hardened criminal.
Best golfer in the world.
You know?
Yeah, I've been to jail.
Yeah, he's, you know, trading like cigarettes for food and stuff. You know, like, he knows what it's like to be on the inside. I'll bet you. I don't think I've ever been in that kind of zone in any athletic competition. Oh yeah, Rec. Did you thank him for the break, or did you just ignore him in a huff? Shut off the app in your phone and didn't check back in until an hour later. You know, if you were more like Grizzlebees, you would have said, hey, this happens from time to time. Thank you, Thomas, for running this break. I appreciate you. And the time that you take pushing these breaks, opening up these boxes, and giving me the opportunity to potentially get some nice hits. Oh, it was about Brewers or Dodgers. And he said, good, yeah. Thomas doesn't care about the Dodgers. I would expect nothing less from him. He's a Yankees fan. He hates the Dodgers, in fact. I wouldn't expect anything less from a competitor like Thomas. That's the kind of stuff you have to say. Alright, so that's tagged. That's taken care of. Video is uploading. I do not. I can't. I admit that I'm not really too knowledgeable about Black Sabbath. All right, folks. I am starving. Happy I didn't pass out during that break. And we've got some orders coming in here. I actually do want to check on these orders here. Got a spot in the Mega off the board. Well, Greg just picked up 2 in that dynasty. If anybody wants to try to get that going. There's the next baseball mixer here. And that's the last version of this baseball mixer. It's all right, Rex. His entire family are Yankees fans. He has a good support group. I wouldn't feel so bad. Jays, Rays, White Sox, Guardian, gone. Rockies, Twins. Yeah, I remember that show happened. I feel like Rex talked about that show happening. Are they going to put that out on like a streaming service or something like that? All right, there you go. Dan just grabbed a full spot in the mystery crate with that break credit. So now we're down to 2, and that filler sold out. So we'll do that after I come back. And I'm going to post another filler while I'm away. There's an outside chance we might be able to get this done tonight. You know, I don't know if you remember hearing about this, Justin, but like when Taylor Swift and Beyonce went on those 2 big tours like a year or 2 ago, they had a really great idea. They broadcast the live show like in local theaters around town, or maybe it was nationwide. I thought it was going to be local theaters. But then people pay movie ticket prices to go to the theater, and then watch, Beyonce or Taylor Swift or whatever on a big theater screen with like the nice theater sound. I feel like they should do that more often, especially if it's like a show in Birmingham that it's most likely had been sold out for ages anyway. Like I thought for stuff like that, for like, the hot ticket in town that's hard to get, I feel like that's a great option. So that discount's still applying for that mystery crate. We got to do like 4 of those fillers, so maybe and move those full spots. So maybe that could be possible tonight. Yeah. I mean, so why not put the show in like theaters, limited run, maybe 1 weekend only, movie theaters charge whatever they charge for however much movies cost these days, and that goes to charity too. But what do I know? All right, be right back, folks.
represented. David Ball actually led the Hornets with 9 assists on the bench in their semifinal.
This one's just for you.
Very nice. Off prospect.
All right, just a couple orders coming in. A couple more teams gone in the baseball mixer, and Alan picked up the first 3 in the next mystery crate filler.
Chris Jett is the coach for the Charlotte Hornets here in Summer League. He's been a long time NBA assistant. The head coach for the Hornets. Their NBA squad is Charles Lee. He's expected to go for 1 year. Second quarter, entering his second year. Another drive to the basket. This time Jett can't finish. But another straight line drive. No one in gaps. Because they're fearful of leaving the shooters for the ball. Off the offensive rebound. Caught everybody. By surprise. Not just the Hornets. I think it's up to the teammates. And they have a way that can really get the Kings inspired. So pick the effort up.
Yeah, I did. I guess I'm 6-7 minutes ahead. I was pretty. I should have pushed that break back, but I had made the promise, and I had to keep it. Get this going in a second here.
The jump was impressive, but the hustle on defense, diving on the Hornets. Now you're going to have a chance to make a little chest win. Especially when you want it right in front of your owner, GM, your head coach, your assistant GM. On the phone, sips and miss, backside rebound, and a hard foul. DJ Rodman. Tapping the basket, draws the foul.
Allowed it. Getting the loose ball, getting to it as he goes over. And the effort got in the basketball back because they absolutely were off the glass. He should have. The Kings should have gotten their basketball. However, the ball don't lie because they were unable to capitalize on that turn.
Nick Clifford commits the foul. So DJ Rodman. Dennis Rodman at the line. DJ spent some time coached at Washington State. Finished up at USC, was in the G League this past season. Hit a couple threes in the semifinals. And that improves for him. His shot improves because he was not a great shooter in college. That certainly helped his case. Jones fan travel. Corner three. Rebound. That was a travel not played. It's no longer a travel. They could get away with that today. And it falls straight on three. Off the heel. 1 for 4 on the wide yard. Entry pass to Jones. Flips it up.
Favorite concert? That's a good one. Probably the... Yeah, probably the first time I saw McCartney in the early 2000s was probably definitely a highlight. I mean, U2's up there too. U2 was, one of their post 9/11 shows, which were and kind of a hit-filled comeback album. And the Oasis show at the Hollywood Bowl was pretty good too. I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, I've seen a lot of. There's been a couple LCD sound system shows that have been pretty awesome. A lot of Been to a number of Coachellas that have had some great experiences there. So kind of hard to say what. I don't know. I'll have to sit down someday. I'll have to sit down and really think about it. You know, but I've been lucky enough to see, you know, go to so many shows. Just living in Southern California, every major band and every small, middle, and major band runs through Southern California. So, like, you know, Southern California also hosts a lot of music festivals. And so that, you know, I've been to a lot of those. That's just an easy way to knock out a bunch of bands there. I mean, I saw Hall & Oates at an Orange County Fairgrounds. That was probably a really fun, memorable show. Yeah, I'm not a big Pearl Jam guy, but people say that they are incredible in concert. No, not big enough of Chili Peppers fans to pony up for a concert, and I've never ran into them on the festival circuit. I did see Foo Fighters at the Forum, and that show was a blast. Arcade Fire at the Forum, that was a pretty awesome show. Wish I did Prince at the Forum when he had like a week-long stint there, but did not get to go to that. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a pack of 2024 Panini Absolute Football. Fat Pat break number 69 and 25% off. Chance to win a couple of those mystery crate spots. Let's do the break first. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. There are the 32 teams there. Let's roll it. Randomize names and teams 1 and a 4 5 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And 1 and a 4 5 times for the teams. Commanders down to the Giants. Wait, why wouldn't you think I'm a Foo Fighters fan? Just got a ton of hits. It's a good concert to go to. You pretty much know like 90% of the songs that they're playing. There's the first half, second half. Here's the final printout, hot off the presses. Hey, got a Jaden Daniels rookie card here. going to be for Nick Stover, the Commanders.
On Discovery. What you want to do is save hundreds with Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance. That's great, but can you ask your friend to stop your game?
All right. Now, let's see who's going to win their way into the mystery crate. That's the whole point of this. Let's gather everybody's names. And that will be our second and final dice roll. Roll it, randomize it, 3 and a 6. Just the top 2 after 9. All right, so there's going to be a lot of sad faces here, but we do have to do some more. So maybe we can get them next time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. All right, again, sad times for 3 through 32. But there'll be other opportunities to try to win your way if you want to. So, thanks everybody here, but congrats to Nick and Greg. You guys have spots in the mystery crate, guaranteed a random hit. Good luck with that. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. All right, done and done with that.
Friends got us a dog DNA test from Embark High.
We found out that Freckles is 4 different dog breeds. And she has a sister.
That we're about to meet for the first time. Bella! That's lasagna, by the way. Sorry, who are you? Bella's sister.
Freckles.
From Albuquerque. Embark, the dog DNA test for pet lovers everywhere.
All right.
Really hard to get you Reese's peanut butter cups, but there is only so much we can do here. You're gonna have
Let's reset that. Reset these lists here.
well, the whole way, actually.
There's the next one up there.
Best Friends Animal Society is working to ensure that every dog and cat in the country has a safe place to call home. It's like Superman. Use your power for good. Join us. Visit bestfriends.org to adopt an out-of-this-world pet near you. Together, we will save them all.
Intibio is the only gut-focused treatment for moderate to severe Crohn's and UC. Gut-focused Intibio works right where you need it to block inflammation in your gut. With a legacy of more than 10 years, Intibio offers the experience you need, lasting relief and steroid-free remission. And some people experience rapid symptom relief. Infusion and serious allergic reactions can happen during or after treatment. Intibio may increase risk of infection, which can be serious. Although unlikely, P&L, a rare brain infection that can result in death, cannot be ruled out. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, sores, or are prone to infections. Liver problems can occur.
All right, Ed just got 2 in the random letter break for Under Wraps Baseballs, and then Pirates and Reds are gone in the baseball mixer.
Is right for you.
Could run another one of those back tonight. Chance to win some break credit. So we got some orders trickling in, but we're going to need a little more action if we want to get some more stuff done tonight. In about 10 quick minutes, we'll be approaching the final 3 hours of the show. A quick hour after that, and then all of a sudden we'll be in the 4th quarter of the show. So feel free to put me to work. You were watching Independence Day. How do I think it would go if a ship did come down one day? So what would happen? It would be chaos, Rex. I mean, if you think about it, there was really no panic in COVID. People just were stuck indoors, you know? Worst that happens is like you get COVID, you know, if you go out in public and do stuff with a large group. But there was, you know, there was a run on like, you know, food and stuff like that. But that didn't take very long before you get resupplied at least out here, major supermarkets, you know, in a big city. But I don't know. How much panic was there, really? Like, we're talking more. Any zombie apocalypse movie would be a good idea of what it would look like if the Independence Day situation actually happened. It wouldn't be just like Black Friday, like pushing and shoving. That's why I live in the big city, Rex. But I guess being in the big city would probably be more prone for just like widespread violence to happen as well. So it's a give and take. But I think it would be closer to like 28 Days Later, any zombie apocalypse movie or something like that. Right, that too. Those big cities are usually where the aliens attack. Yeah, I think it would just be chaos. I mean, Independence Day would be a fairy tale compared to what would actually happen. You know, Independence Day, like, you know, there was some stuff, but ultimately, it seemed like everyone rallied together pretty quickly. Although it really doesn't give us a sense of, it only gives us a sense of what happened on the government, military level, Independence Day. It documents that. We don't get a lot of street level stuff. It seemed like there was a lot of chaos and looting in New York City, right? So maybe that the entire time they're planning on a plan of attack. You know, probably the rest of civilization probably came close to collapsing. Thank God the President Bill Pullman was out there. Right, President Bill Pullman, probably the best president ever in American history. The greatest fictional, like the greatest movie American president, that's Harrison Ford, President Harrison Ford, Air Force One. Single-handedly staves off an entire team of terrorists trying to take down Air Force One. Right. Get off my plane. Yeah. What are these people doing? Shark Week, ladies and gentlemen. We're watching Great White Assassins, and these guys have a pole with the head of a shark on it. What are they trying to do? There's a great white shark. I don't even know why they're. That's terrifying. But they had like a fake orca that they were swimming around with too. And they're trying to do something with the blind spots.
be there, Grandpa, but I'd love to hear about it. It's cold.
They fly at that altitude. Engines was loud. Being up in the air. Oh, I loved it. Why can't you go on?
Sport Clips haircuts has helped get thousands of veterans train flights. Some stories simply deserve repeating.
Did I ever tell you how small the turret was per
Before the 12 driver assist systems, before the 7 passenger seat, the aerobatic adaptive suspension, and the predictive AI technology, it starts with the same simple philosophy: to deliver the world's greatest vehicles. The 7 passenger Mercedes-Benz G-Class, even standing still, it's moving forward.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We've got a few hours left in the show. We've got 2 full spots left in the mystery crate and 3 more fillers. The fillers are 25% off. The Phoenix football, 25% off. And that Hit Parade multi-sport break, we just need to move 6 full spots and 2 fillers. This one's already down to 18. Remember, we're giving away 8 spots within each filler pack. I feel like we had a lot of momentum with that earlier today. Thought we'd have a really good shot at getting that done tonight. That would be a fun one to do. And that's been marinating on the site for a little bit, so let's get that off the board. I have the cases here already. I'm ready when you are. Or it could be 3 fillers and 2 more full spots. So however we want to do it, I'm down. So JaspysCaseBreaks.com, let's get it done. Let's get something done.
With hotels and vacation rentals, Booking.com has something for everyone. We really right this way. What about something more family friendly? Maybe a resort with a water park.
Or somewhere less family friendly.
Yeah, what Vegas hotel feel right to me? Everything. We have free cancellation. Find exactly what you're booking from. Booking.com, Booking.com.
Everyone loves Jersey Mike's chocolate chunk mini cookies, baked in brown butter, baby. The camera person, the sound person, even the person who lives in my pocket. Think there? Yeah. Look.
Want to manage your business all in one place? Try Intimate QuickBooks. With key business tools under one roof, you can save time and stay organized with help from AI tools and live experts. Try Intimate QuickBooks.
blisters. Yeah, so great job. This gives the white shark more organs along the side of the barrel. It will stimulate what happens when they fight to distribute a head. Protection drop. Last year, this was the first area where the white sharks actually get killed. Took that to the next level. Even bigger, longer, softer. We're not going to harm the shark in any way. We're going to slowly put the synthetic blood to stimulate that electric. Yeah, we made it fightable. Also, it's going to have that rupture of blood just like we have in other parts of the animal. It's going to be awesome. Alright, so last year the head was where we had that big rupture of blood in that huge white shark. We're doing the same this year, but because it's bigger, we have 3 times the amount of synthetic blood. And as you see right here, we got it all stacked up. We're going to put this right inside the head of Earl. We're going to be able to trigger that and really create that rupture. This is going to bring in a huge female shark. So now it's time. Guys, let's get Earl in the water.
Nothing, huh? Crickets. Excuse me. Looks like we got crickets. Who's next? Scott placed an order about 30 minutes ago, got 2 spots in the baseball mixer, which is almost halfway there already. I'm down to run another baseball mixer back, give away another $500 of break credit. And that 412 baseball mixer, that's the last of it. I don't think we have any more heritage boxes. So I got another baseball mixer set up right here. That's ready to go. You were talking Frozen because you're Frozen guys on it, and you heard crickets really loud and thought someone came up behind you. That's terrifying. And just said crickets? That's creepy. Creepy crawlers. Folks, what are we going to do? We've only done a couple breaks today. Really, only one break today. We did 2 fillers and 1 mixer. We got that dynasty down to 1. If someone grabs that last spot, I could cancel a filler. You know, maybe we can... maybe we can cancel a filler and add a few more spots back in. Let's keep working on that Eminent. We got Under Wraps Autograph Baseball. That random letter break is down to 6. We got Pick Your Team right here as well. We got that Mega case that's almost halfway there. I think there was some action on that. We can certainly do that. We can keep working on that big 2-hour break right there, that 16-box Donruss break. You can pre-order Topps Chrome Baseball. We've got Jumbo, Breakers of Light, and a dual hobby case. Baseball Mixer is almost halfway there. Buy at least 2 teams to try to get some break credit. I think someone with only 19 left. I think someone's only picked up an odd number of teams. The mystery crate, 2 full spots and a few fillers, done. That filler is 25% off, so that's got to move the needle for some people there. And those discounts, that'll probably stay, but they could go away just as quickly as they can arrive. So I would take advantage of it. Wow. Can't believe that dash cam. There's a Discovery Channel show called Eye of the Storm. There's some crazy footage there. All right, next Sunday, all right, on Discovery. We'll have to keep an eye on that. The Hit Parade multi-sport mixer, the fillers in the basketball section with 8 spots being given away. And that's tonight only. So after I go off air, I'm adding 8 spots back in. Let's at least get that filler done. Even if we don't get the break done, let's not let those 8 spots, that 8-spot promo go away. And that is tonight only. Tonight only. And again, the last order I got was from Scott, who got into the baseball mixer. That's already about 30 minutes ago. It's getting close to 45 minutes ago. In a quick 10 minutes, it'll be 45 minutes ago. So let's breathe some life into some of these breaks. I know we've got, I know it's a Sunday night. Some Sunday nights can be hit or miss sometimes. Let's try to get something rolling here. Put me to work. First day of my work week. Let's do it.
I know what you're thinking. Tell me more. What's your secret? Fine, I'll spill. I totally upgraded with Verizon. Everyone gets a free phone with any plan, even if you're already a customer. Like me. Now I have Google Gemini. It's like a little glam spot in my pocket. Gemini, what eye makeup goes with this lipstick? I'd suggest a classic cat eye. Wow, setting the bar high for daycare pickup. Get in on this.
Disguises are so much fun, unless they're in your kibble. Chicken meal? That's icky birdie bits processed into powder. It's time for Fresh Pet. Wholesome ingredients with nothing to hide. Fresh Pet.
Thank you, did, Grandpa, but I'd love to hear about it. It was cold in the day. Why you cut out?
Engine. Wow. Get up in the air. Sport Clips Haircuts has helped give thousands of millions of dream clients. Some stories simply deserve repeating.
Did I ever tell you how small the shirt was?
very amazed when I see the use of this habitat. I'm so excited to get up close and personal with these sharks and see the social and family dynamics of the white sharks that frequent this area.
That's wild. So they built this shark with a glass bottom, basically, and they're just swimming with the sharks. God, it's gigantic. It's gigantic. It just attacked the tail. It just tore the tail right off of this mechanical. This shark is so pissed that it realizes it's not an actual. Feet. Video of a kid that missed a ball that might have been a homer, so it was ruled a double. He missed a ball? So then wouldn't that have become a homer? No, I did not see that.
the most FDA-approved uses. Ozempic. Glad we got 3 bucks for lunch. Yeah, this sun looks great. Wait, why is Danny DeVito fishing in here?
Oh, that doesn't matter. This is Jersey Mike's commercial. So what matters most is your sub and that sub bowl. Freshly sliced. That's what matters.
Oh, I don't think you're allowed to do that.
It's okay. We paid the fish for long.
Yeah.
That was a good one. Where the sub's matters. To Jersey Mike's, the sub of love.
For all of the above, it's back to school at Target.
So many times. Choosing the right one may be precisely. That's a fly. I got the best deal hands down. My tires ship fast and free. Arrive the next day. Tire FTP 2 years for free. No hazard protection. Precisely.
Tire.com. The way tire buying should be.
Yeah, it's good PR for them. Especially if they're some sort of wicked witch that lives in the forest that likes to bake kids into pies. Maybe that's O'Neill Cruz. Maybe he wants you to think he's interacting well with the kids, but he's actually a wicked witch that lives in a gingerbread house in the middle of the forest. You never know, Rex. You never know. You know? And it's just one slice of the pie of what you see in a public figure. You truly don't know who they are. There you go. He's a pirate. O'Neill Cruz could have been recruiting that kid to piracy. Of course, back in the day, they would conscript small children to do various small hand tasks on these ships, putting together rope, shimmying up to a crow's nest, fixing some line, the jib maybe, peel onions, potatoes, you know, grunt work. Yeah, mortal enemy of the blood apples. Gotta watch out for those Crips apples. Yeah, I'm a funny guy, Rex. We know who rules the roost at that grocery store.
So as dusk approaches, Austin and Liv take Earl for a night dive.
Night dive.
As the sun rapidly sets, the chase boat moves closer, using a spotlight to help Austin and Liv identify any sharks approaching Earl.
Oh, so Earl is a whale carcass decoy. Apparently that could also chum the waters to attract some sharks. What if that shark actually eats that fake whale carcass and then chokes on that thing and dies? They'd feel pretty bad. They just killed this gigantic female shark. No one's thinking about that. Or maybe they're just trusting the shark to be like, this is not food, and spit it back out. Like they would with a surfboard, I suppose. How is Jeep Jurassic rated? I kind of want that. Why did you buy this car? I don't know. It's some Jurassic rated badge on it. Do you even need this car? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. It's Jurassic rated, though, and I got a dinosaur on the side of my car, and you don't.
With Sky Rizzy, 3 out of 4 people achieved 90% clear skin at 4 months, and most people were clear even at 5 years. Sky Rizzy, it's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to
So is it actually...
before treatment can check
Oh. So it actually does do something.
like symptoms of vaccines.
Now's the time. Ask your doctor about Sky Rizzy, the #1 dermatologist prescribed biologics in psoriasis. Learn how acne can help you save.
That's great, but can you ask your friends?
No, I'm not sure if I need any of this. It would be nice to know that a car could do this. Could be useful. Desert camping is always a fun thing to do out here.
shower. We can make your ordinary bath and shower extraordinary. This is not a cookie cutter design. This is a complete custom bath that will fit your every need. And discounts for seniors and military.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, what should we do? It's Scott's last order was an hour ago. Are we already done for the night? Sunday night scaries and everyone's like, forget it. I gotta work tomorrow. Blah blah blah. Yeah, we should at least do this pack. Let's chip away at that. $33.99 could help you win one of those Hit Parade multi-sport spots, which are about $250 a spot. You can win that for a fraction of the price, which would be nice. Let's at least get that done. So someone get us started on it, restarted on it. It's already got down to 18. We've got almost 20 visitors on the site right now. But no active carts, no one checking out. You know, maybe we can get someone maybe we can get something going. Your spot could help reignite the momentum that we need to get to where we need to be. Breaksville.
Bigger. So Earl, super effective at bringing out these huge sharks, and I know for a fact that the green boss shark is here.
So there's clan behavior?
I don't know about you guys. You guys look warm. You're tiny. Go down south, so.
The night dive was kind of sketchy, but we actually managed to find these dogs in the same spot as before, and it confirmed her presence in that area.
We found this green boss here again. That'll tell us what the social network looks like. This is the hotspot where that large male comes year after year to find those good males in the population. What I've been able to do, guys, is put together a map of pleasures we see. 5 males and 2 females. So what you can clearly see here is that all the males cluster around this queen boss. It's the largest node in the social network. What this tells me is that these animals are much more social than we give them credit for. Complex interactions, dominance hierarchies.
That is something new. More clan-like behavior amongst great white sharks. We're learning things already in Shark Week, ladies and gentlemen. Learning things already. Now, where is this so I don't ever go here ever again? Australia? These guys have Australian accents. Wait, how are you guys gonna get biological samples? Oh, you're just gonna stab it? Poke. Well, different kind of clan here, Rex. A clan of the animal variety. That's a pretty good sketch, though. It wasn't just Chappelle being a black guy in the Ku Klux Klan. Rex, you're missing a very key point. Right. He's blind. He doesn't know he's black. And he joined the Ku Klux Klan. And I just like the idea of the Klan just being too nice to like really tell him the truth. They felt bad. We just didn't have the heart to tell him. What? That's the premise of Fantastic Four? This, like, alien god wants to take their child? Their Fantastic Four child? Huh.
Get up to $280 off instead of 4 eligible tires, 3 Firestone, great big tire.
I don't remember the draft one as much. I didn't think that was... I don't remember that being very good.
Book now at Firestone Complete Auto Care.
But the blind guy in the Klan, I think is a pretty good... is, I think, an old classic. Classic.
I was ignoring my hair because I was a full-time working mother, but luckily I found it for both. I finally feel like myself again.
I think the best one was any of those Charlie Murphy stories about Prince. Well, I believe the narrative people not being able to get away with things like that today. I feel like the people who say that are the same people who say music was better in whatever generation they grew up in. So... You know, but I don't know. I feel like people say that about comedy all the time, or so-called edgy comedy. People would be like, "Oh, you could never say the things Lenny Bruce said in the '60s. Just can't say things like that anymore." And people in the '70s will say the same thing about George Carlin, and they'll say the same thing about '80s Eddie Murphy, and he says, "Oh, no one could ever do Eddie Murphy stand-up. He was the edgiest of the time. You know, and you can go down the list of generations, you know. So, like, but I don't think that's necessarily true. I think, believe it or not, audiences, you know, kind of are a little more sophisticated. Today's audience, more than any other audience, has experienced the most of comedy and film culture and all that from the 1900s to the 2020s. You know, so there's a lot more just history of stuff that's involved, and the tastes of cultures and society changes as, you know, as time goes on. So there's ways to be that, you know, I don't know, controversial. The problem is today people just think, oh, I'll just say, you know, I'll be like a white guy saying the N-word and trying to make it funny. That's not edgy or funny, or there's like no shock value, or it's just for shock value, and that's not necessarily what people think in a general sense is funny. You know? And I don't know. It takes a lot of takes a lot more work just to make like satire work, which is something like It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia works hard at doing, and they toe that line. But they crafted that with very careful character building. As the seasons went on in that show, and they've developed all those characters and really established the all those crazy characters in that show. So when they do, you know, a Lethal Weapon remake with one of the, I guess both of the guys, Dennis and Mac, being in blackface, you know, there's like a point to that. Very different from the person who says, oh, I'll just do blackface for Halloween at a local Halloween party, and I think that's going to be funny, which is not. Well, yeah, there's still ways to be controversial and edgy these days, like people have done for centuries. All right, okay, this guy's killing it now. At first he was a lame-o, trying to get these shark samples. Yeah, I think I saw some ads for the new season that's coming up. I have to admit, I think I've yet to see the last season or two. I'm fairly caught up, but you know, I'm not really a TV guy, so I just kind of wait until I have a weekend to like binge all 12 Sunny episodes and knock that out in a weekend. I'm assuming that doesn't hurt the shark. I think this guy's like taking, not necessarily a spear. It is kind of a spear, but with like a hollow point in it So I guess it just takes a chunk of skin out, and they're like, all right, we got a DNA sample. I'm surprised in these shark shows that there's not a lot more cursing. Because if I was on this shark show, looking at these giant great white sharks floating around me, there'd be a lot of holy S's, a lot of F words, F off. These guys have a lot of restraint, unless they cut out those parts. They very well might have cut out, edited out a lot. There's a lot of cuts, so maybe there's a lot of edits. That shark didn't even notice. Oh, they're in New Zealand. Ah, I've learned things today about a shark. It's more group behavioral activity than I thought. I think we were always told that great white sharks were solitary creatures until they do their seasonal mating.
Genetic research on the queen boss clans of New Zealand has just begun. Over the next 2 years, the team plans to obtain dozens of samples, expand the study to other islands, and collaborate with geneticists in Australia and the United States. This robust project aims to shed light on the mating habits of great white sharks across the globe.
Yeah, what are great white mating habits like? Have we ever seen great white sharks like get it on? I don't think I've watched a lot of nature shows, seen a lot of Shark Week. I feel like that has not been on the radar here. How did they survive all those things? How did the sharks survive like multiple ice ages? They're just swimming underneath the ice? Was there enough food? Dancing with sharks? Come on. No thanks. We don't need to dance with sharks. Yeah, they're on like pouches, right? They're like they'll wash up on shore sometimes. These pouches. I don't know, weird looking things. I guess that's what 400 million years of evolution gets you. I'm out on this. Dancing with sharks, I'm out on it. Oh, National Geographic is going to go Sharks Gone Viral? I think Discovery is the original Shark Week, right? I think National Geographic's trying to go toe-to-toe with Discovery on that. Interesting. The shoebill stork. Oh yeah, these guys. Yeah, these guys are wild too. Crazy. There's a lot of animals in the in Australia and New Zealand actually, where there's a lot of especially on a continent like Australia. A lot of fun animals there. All right. What else are we gonna watch here? Not sure if Sharks Gone Viral is doing it for me. No. No.
Neosporin is not going to cut it.
Duct tape. You just put duct tape on whatever part you have in your life. A little duct tape, you're fine. I use duct tape for a lot of things. I wouldn't use it here.
There's a movie called Letters to Satan Claus, movie comedy horror. A journalist confronts her past when Satan returns to her hometown to put a damper on the holidays. It's like a romantic comedy, except with Satan. You know, we're gonna go to Magnolia Network. We're gonna watch Fixer Upper. Let's see Chip and Joanna Gaines make the home of someone's forever home here. They sound like a machine gun. Speaking of machine guns, like the woodpecker. You ever think about the woodpecker? Those are loud MFers. Especially when you're camping and you're trying to sleep and you have a woodpecker battering a... But like, that thing evolved to do that. There was a bird that said, I gotta get inside the bark of a tree to get the delicious, delicious insects and grubs and stuff that are buried in there. So I'm just gonna bash my beak into that thing. And after millions of years of evolution, the beak hardened and this bird was able to move its head even faster. And nowadays, it can just bash his head at such a rate without injuring its beak to get into the bark of a tree so loudly that it sounds like some machine gun fire from a ways away, far off machine gun fire. And you're like, oh, no, it's a freaking woodpecker. Wait, they're doing all these houses in Waco. So are you saying that there's like, I don't know how many of these shows that they've done, that there's like hundreds of homes here that are fixed up by Chip and Joanna Gaines and Fixer Upper? I've got a lot of questions. Mini Rennie. Okay, I kind of like that show. Mini renovations. Most people aren't going to do their whole house like this TV show. Maybe a mini renovation would be nice. All right, folks. Well, listen, we're already 7 minutes past the hour. We're in the fourth quarter of the show. Late night rally time. If you're ready for a late night rally, I am as well. Last order I got was a little while ago. 7:45 LA time. Now it's almost 9:15 LA time. So do the math. 7:45, 8:45. It's almost an hour and a half since our last order. Now, in case you're wondering, what was the last order? That was for the baseball mixer, which we've got time to run back tonight if you want to. We're almost halfway there on that. Remember to buy at least 2 teams to get an entry for $500 of break credit. You can do some damage with $500 of break credit on the site. I'm ready to break. Or at the very least, why not pre-order your team? Why not take a look at, some Topps Chrome, brand new Topps Chrome. So you can pre-order Topps Chrome Jumbo. Link is in the chat. We've got Breaker's Delight. And we also have a dual hobby case break. All of those are pick your teams. All pick your teams. 3 different styles. Jumbo obviously is just like 1 pack per box. I think 2 or 3 autos in each box. I don't forget what the configuration is this year. But mostly auto, or check that. I think it is a few autos a box, but it includes all the base, multiple packs per box. It's Breaker's Delight. That's only 1 thing per box, right? Yeah, 2 autos, and then everything else is a refractor and parallels, and that's it. A much smaller, quicker break, a Breaker's Delight. And then hobby is a 24 box beast. That's a 2-hour break, and I think the hobbies traditionally have the like hobby exclusive parallels as well. The orange parallels might only be available in Chrome Baseball. Or is that Bowman? Either way, each one has its own unique feature right there, and we've got all 3. I'm sure we're getting a lot of cases. Drops on Wednesday, but a lot of those breaks still have a lot of teams left. So I would make sure to lock in your team before. Lock them in before they're gone. I wouldn't wait until Wednesday. If none of the other breaks on the site interest you, that's fine. And you're like, I'm waiting on Topps Chrome Baseball, but don't wait until, if it's like a random team break, I would still tell you not to wait. But I understand that maybe that is something where people could wait till it gets closer to filling. Let other people start it off. But with a pick your team, obviously there's only 1 of each team. So if you see your team, get your team. In airports or in other public transport areas, trains, buses, boats, they tell us, hey, if you see something, say something, right? If you see your team, buy your team. It's the same thing here. If you see a suspicious package at an airport, you report it. You say something. If you see your team in a pick your team break, you get that team. If you see your team, get your team. A 3,400 square foot house in Waco, Texas, is only $200,000.
Okay. We check on another one. All right, let's go check.
I don't know what that would be in LA, in Southern California. Millions?
So what did you think of that tiny house?
Yeah, and seems like there's definitely enough space.
But the kitchen needs a lot of work. It's really hard to imagine that place being as comfortable for us as houses that we've lived in the past.
I think Joe can do it. He's used to new construction.
Right.
She's only lived in new construction, so I think my biggest job here is to figure out how to keep both of them in the middle.
I think this third house is going to really.
In addition to the Topps Chrome pre-orders, boys and girls, what about this this filler pack right here? 18 left, only $33.99 to try to win a $250 spot.
$50,000 in this place. So the Jackson's all-in budget of $400,000. See how we don't come in under budget on this. And here we are, big lot, just outside of town. Yeah.
Excited about the neighborhood as we drove in.
Okay.
That's consistent, right?
Right. Have quite a neighborhood feel. More spacious.
The plus is that these have space, like you said, bigger lot up here for sure.
Yeah. We're calling this the Radio Ranch. It's got this hilarious antenna. But if you want to be honest, the really cool part is that they're only asking $150,000.
Okay.
There you go. So y'all's great budget of $400,000. Again, that leaves us about $250,000 to do some cool renovations here. I think we've come a little bit under budget on this one. All right. Y'all ready to check it out? All right. Have you go.
Smells kind of new. That's it.
Save the best for last, Tim.
Yeah.
This is what I'm proposing for this floor plan on that back wall for the garage conversion. We open that up so it's kitchen, dining, and large living room. And then I would do all the same hardwood flooring throughout all the spaces, add all new window package, add some really nice trim, and then last but not least, only light fixtures.
It really opens it up.
Let's walk through the kitchen. This is the biggest one we get. It's actually the most updated. So in here, I would just rework the kitchen, almost create like this U-shaped kitchen, this French doors and into your back patio. Get all new cabinets in here, of course, all new countertops with a really large island in the middle that feed into the dining room. Let's show you what's going on behind this wall. I want you to see it. Wow. See? It's another house. Can you imagine? This is huge. What I really love about this is once we remove this brick wall here, you walk into your front door up there, there's some dining and you can vault the ceilings in here. But the thing that I would love to feature in here is a huge fireplace that you can see from the entry. I just think this has the potential to be that living space that you're really wanting.
Does this change everything, or y'all still like what do you feel?
You know, I like all the ideas that you guys have for this house, but yeah, I'm having a hard time getting past the location. It's, kind of a neighborhood feel.
You want a neighborhood feel. It's too far out of town. He's not a country boy. He's a city kid.
I like the idea of being a little closer to where the other two homes were.
Scratch this one.
You to consider. Take a little time. I know this is not an easy decision. You guys wrestle with it a little bit. If we need to look at some more houses for available, if you decide one of those is my house, go get it. Very sure. Thanks.
Yeah.
I feel like finally, after looking at so many houses, that there's just kind of a light at the end of the tunnel. So that makes me excited.
Let's see what house they go with.
Hey girls! Oh, babies. Here's basically the breakdown of the games played. I feed the baby animals, Joe feeds the baby humans. And that's the way, that's the way we got it set up. Hey Tim, how you doing, buddy?
Doing good, doing good. We're just here to follow up and give you our decision on the houses.
You know what? We've been thinking about that. We were kind of curious to see how you were leaning. So what are y'all thinking?
Yeah, Gail and I thought about it a lot.
Sure.
However,
However, are they going to want to see more houses?
Back to the frontier.
You guys ready to get rid of these devices? Going back to the frontier. It's going to be
What? A new Max Original series from Chip and Joanna Gaines. Back to the frontier. They're sending families and their children. They're abandoning their electric devices and they're going to live on the range.
Oh, Bronny now has 3 plies. That's lit.
Baby, you're 40.
Only Brawny has 3 plies. It's new and it's stronger than Bounty. Raw, some of the strongest.
Life habits. Kids, pets, spills. Luckily, Stanley Steamer's deep carpet cleaning lifts dirt, allergens, and stains, leaving your home cleaner than ever. Stanley Steamer for a cleaner and healthier home.
A Chewy order is on the way for Kitty. With eyes so pretty, they tell Mom to get on Chewy and order Fancy Feast. Love served at low prices. For life with pets, there's Chewy with Fancy Feast.
Everything about caramels is slow, except how fast they come and go. Caramels.com. 26
All right, 18 left. We've got a baseball mixer that we can do. We can cancel a filler in Dynasty if someone gets a full spot there. We got time to do that mega break tonight if we fill it in the next 45 minutes. I feel like we had some momentum on that. That's a random team break, so sometimes random team breaks are nice because you don't have to really think. Don't think, just buy. You know, sometimes, like in pick your team, you're like, all right, I got to go research the team. Is this? I got to go look at the value of this team. Got to look at what hits I could potentially pull. Do I think it's worth it for it? Do I just trust JASPY's that they priced it right? How much pricing am I doing? What am I doing here? Blah, blah, blah. Sometimes it's just easier to just unplug the brain, just spend the $50 and let random.org decide your fate. You know, maybe you stumble into an extra spot as well. You know, and then we rip open a case of Bowman Baseball, Mega Edition. That could be a lot of fun. That's a good alternative. What about some autographed baseballs? There's only 3 autographed baseballs there, 6 left in autoed baseballs. That's the random letter break. RL, random letter. And go by the first letter of their first name. If you get randomized letter B, and we happen to pull the Babe Ruth, that's where it's going to go, letter B. Great checklist, a lot of fun stuff. You know, and we're going by the checklist, by the way. Right? So B, Babe Ruth, right? We're not going to go by his government name. So yeah, let's get something now. We can do another filler for the mystery crate. That'd be fun too.
Sure. However, we looked at it more and more. The numbers that we look for at the neighborhood, folks really want the Ivy house. Oh, is that right? Yeah, we're excited about that neighborhood. We're excited about the house.
I like the Ivy house. That's right, Rex. If you can't trust JASPY, just don't break with us at all.
Okay, have a good day, buddy.
All right, tell everybody hi. Hey, it's good news. Tim got the Ivy house. You gonna tell Joe or you want me to? Huh? Alright, I'll tell.
That's right. This is the only place you can break. It's the only operation that's doing this.
The big one.
I don't think we called one of the houses we showed them the big one. But we did call one of the houses that we showed them the Ivy house.
That Ivy house has a lot of potential. I'm glad that someone saw it. The Ivy
Oh, sweetheart.
house. You ready for this?
I was born ready. I mean, this is funny. When you see a house that you've been wanting to demo for over a year and now you finally get your chance, there's something that kind of jumps out of you. I mean, I've wanted to get after this sucker for some time now, so today's finally the day.
Yeah.
We are going to be knocking out a lot of walls
That looks like fun. I want to demo a house.
All that carpet. I can't wait to see on the other side of
Say
that.
walls again.
Whoa!
Let me go.
You can go. It's gonna be a good day at the Ivy House.
All right, so a lot of people take these things down differently. Some people get a ladder. It's the way the pros do it. Okay, so got it.
Dale, how are y'all?
Good. How are you?
Good. Seatings?
Okay.
So your all-in was $400,000.
Yes.
We got that Ivy House down to $212,000. Lots of room there for this renovation budget. So now you've got $188,000 to be exact on renovations. So we had talked about rustic coastal. That's really the feel of the style
Rustic
of this
coastal?
house.
Really?
So here is
That's a
where
thing.
the back and forth is before we get started.
Okay.
Okay, so the exterior. This is your brick. We're gonna paint it so that it doesn't seem dated.
Okay.
We're gonna really draw out this elevation, and by adding this front living area.
I like that front living area.
Shutters and then coastal door.
I love those Bahama shutters.
Oh, that's what those were called.
Sets of French doors and then your front door entry.
I like it. Do you like it? Yeah.
Okay. Now you walk in.
I don't know. Why not use Bahama doors if you're using Bahama windows?
Fireplace, and then all the openings in here will be arched.
He's like gonna cry already. I'm telling you, it's gonna be game over.
Oh, goodness.
This is just 3D. I can't wait for
Wow,
real.
the double-sided fireplace, that's a good touch.
For the rest of your life, I'm gonna say never
Game
mind.
over. Yeah.
With new construction.
Yeah, this is so cool.
Into your office. Thinking in darker color in here because you have a lot of natural light. This wood panel wall and then two nice sized bookshelves on the other side.
This is amazing. Yeah.
So cool.
So moving into the dining area, you see you've got the beams, you've got your double-sided fireplace, a new set of French doors, all new flooring, and a new light fixture. So we haven't taken out the wall completely. You've got the nice wide openings, but you also have that quaint, cozy feel. So in the kitchen, lighter cabinets, lighter countertops, wood island, and plenty of storage. And then some type of backsplash like a brick paver, and I'm still looking for that brick. You're wanting the gray.
Yeah, and I mean, just not that dark Chicago reddish brick. So
So
whatever
kind
you
of
think,
a lighter.
just kind of rustic.
Okay. The biggest thing I wanted to see was up here in this game room.
That's awesome.
It's a fun space. I mean, this is where you're going to be living.
That's really cool.
But if you can imagine, we're going to open up the space by removing the wall that's enclosing the stairwell and
that
adding
is a
some
nice
full
space.
railing or shelving in here. We'll build a Murphy bed for your guests that you can hide away when you don't need it. And then we'll be adding lots of storage and really make it practical for your family.
I think it's incredible. Thank you, Jeff.
Of course. We are excited.
Hey, how many kids do they have?
A combination of
Do they have kids?
Chloe and contemporary and beachy, and it's perfect. Hard to pick out my favorite part of the house. Favorite part of the meeting was when Tim cried.
They cry. It's their allergies.
Yeah, whatever. I cannot wait to see the whole thing. I'm so excited.
Is everybody ready to rock? All right. I've been studying a lot of ancient demo styles, and I thought maybe this sumo style would work.
And now, Magnolia Network's special sneak peek.
I don't think having a lake house was ever in the plans. I don't think a lot of things have been in our plans, and it's just kind of happened.
The perfect lake house for us would be right on the water.
A great view is top of my list. You cannot renovate a view.
Oh my gosh.
What a statement! You cannot renovate a view. A great view is important.
Everything is.
Those are wise words.
You said we'd have to gut this?
Yes.
I just removed my first sink. I don't want to yell it to the neighbors. I removed the sink by myself.
Everything's coming together. I am so excited right now. It looks completely like a different house.
What did you see inside?
Oh my gosh, I love it. I'm really ready to jump in and do another one.
Lulu Limo at your service. Here to help you save
All right, hey, listen, folks. In about 15 quick minutes, it'll be 2 hours since our last order. Who wants to get that next spot? JaspysCaseBreaks.com. It could even be a pre-order spot, but just something. The next spot that gets taken might inspire someone else to get a next spot. And that spot could get someone else inspired to get a spot, and then so on and so forth. I feel like there's still a lot of sort of looky-loos on the website. Jaspy's Case Breaks on. Not a lot. You know, there's about 12 people that are kind of floating around the website right now, but you know, 1 or 2 orders here and there might be enough. You know, for someone to be inspired. Someone might be browsing around. They're like, "Oh, that spot's left number went down a couple spots." You know, that might get someone to think, "Hey, maybe I'll grab a spot there too." And then join the chat and then see if we can get that across the finish line together. So that's the idea anyway. So give it a shot. You never know. Your order might be the one that inspires someone to get into a break.
Splinters or sawdust or asbestos in my beard. I gotta go back to work.
Back to work. Okay, so you're framing up the office. This looks good.
Obviously, I gotta knock out those bricks because you wanted me to install those French doors. I think that's gonna be great. You want to help with the demo at all?
I have to walk around and help with the layout.
Hey, a couple of minutes of this and you can just skip yoga
That's
for a
not my
week.
thing. I'm gonna walk around and make sure everything's where it needs to go. We'll keep moving forward.
All right, meet me at the wall in 5 minutes.
I'll do it.
We're completely done with demo. Except one persnickety little brick wall. So hopefully I can bust through that in no time and get these French doors installed. Is everybody ready to rock? All right. I've been studying a lot of ancient demo styles, and I thought maybe this similar style would work. All right, boys, heads up.
Okay, Chip. Hey, Chip.
It's in there pretty good.
It's in there pretty.
Wow, that hurt. Honestly, I must not have stepped far enough away from the wall because when I hit it, I mean, literally, it was
Well,
like...
he got pushed back. Yeah, it looked like he ran to a lineman.
Car accident. Wow, boys, it's coming down. Heads up. Wow, yes. Ivy house no more, babe. You like that?
That's fun. Good afternoon, Clint Hart.
Good afternoon, Joanna.
Got dreaming up this game table for upstairs. Didn't know if I wanted it to be like a shuffleboard table or a poker table. What if we do this? Where we have, it's thinner,
I like it.
tapered legs.
Yes.
This is like a card drawer now. So now this is where you put the deck of cards.
Mm.
Slatted bottom shelf.
So you can
We're
actually
gonna put games on top of this. Can you do herringbone?
Yes.
And this is the herringbone.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I love it.
In my mind, I know what it looks like. No pressure to Clint. In my mind, it looks really awesome. In real life, he's got to figure out all the gibberish I was just saying to him and figure out how to make it. I'd say this is a tricky one. But if anyone can do it, Clint Hart can do it. That's going to be cool. I hope. Good luck. I feel like I'm leaving you with a very confused piece.
All right, Clint, do your thing.
I'll see you out here in 2 or 3 weeks.
So
4
at
weeks.
least 4 weeks. 4 weeks is good for this puzzle. There has been a ton of work going on over here at the Jackson project the last few weeks. We've got a double-sided fireplace that we've installed in the living room. Today we've got the drywall going up. Today's a lot of fun for me. We're for a brand new patio area right next to the front porch, and I'm going to get to try my hand at some stamped concrete. It's less expensive to take this slab of concrete and stamp it to look like this beautiful reclaimed hardwood than it would be for us to pour the slab and then install the reclaimed hardwoods on top of it. So we've decided to go with the indestructible option. All right, so we put this color in it. Basically, we've got these rubber stamps that once dry will look like a 2x12.
Oh, what a good idea.
We had a pretty tight window that we needed to get on the concrete, stamp the concrete. All right, here we go. Because if you get on too early, of course it can't hold your weight. If you get on too late, it doesn't hold the stamp. So, I mean, the window is pretty narrow. We had to jump right on it. All right, this is the moment of truth, and it'll be key that we get this thing to look exactly like we had installed it at a 2x12 lumber. So, let's see what this looks like.
Huh. Oh.
Looks great. Then we'll come in and we'll power wash. Then we'll come in and seal. But you can already see the texture to really give it kind of a lumber look to it. 1 down, 68 to go. I can't wait for Joe to see this. When she thinks it, I try to implement it. And then, like with anything, you know, I hope I've exceeded her expectations. It'll be fun to see. Ready to check it out?
You're ready.
All right, y'all stay put. Let's do it.
Okay, Tim and Gail, are y'all ready to see your fixer-upper?
Yeah. Wow.
You guys ready to get rid of these devices? Going back to the frontier, it's going to be life-changing for all of us. Back to the frontier, every Thursday at 8 to 7 Central. If you're a pro, you know top quality Bear Paint and Kills Primer are available exclusively in the Home Depot. You know that now there's only one place to get the best value, service, and durability you expect from brands you trust. If you're a pro, you know.
Now we got period one. Still the same stuff.
Not really. Like protection formula, T-bone chicken, chicken meal, brown rice, oatmeal, barley. 3 to 1 has chicken, rice flour, corn gluten meal, whole grain corn.
Blue Light Protection Formula is now available with salmon. Love them like family, feed them like family. Marshall Flyers hustle for the latest trends. From fashion to botanic spa. Got it? To beauty. So you don't have to. That's the deal. To get the deals, you get the good stuff. Marshalls.
Get up to $280 off instead of 4 eligible tires during Firestone's Great Big Tire Sale.
I think the perfect tire for the customer is the one that the customer truly needs.
Book now at Firestone Complete Auto Care.
This is the one who can fix nearly anything and turns to Granger, who has almost everything. Few may see him, but he's the one that keeps it all on track. The industrial grade products you need. Call, click, or stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Alrighty, now that was 3 plumbers.
Brawny has 3 plies. New making it stronger than that. Something the strongest. If your grandpa wears one of these, or if your wife wears this, you can count on USAA. Membership for the spouses, kids, and grandkids, for those who send. Count on us. Count on USAA.
Okay, which one's your favorite?
Like this one is my favorite and this one.
So this boot, and then this little house. We gotta figure out what's going on here. I feel like maybe he may need a little more sun. Emmy really loves her plant. Spend 2 hours in there, just letting her talk plant talk. You know how you know what a succulent is? Water. Look at it.
They're like
Soft, and you don't know what this is.
yeah, I think they kind of do.
It's just fun to watch her really take care of these plants. They're thriving. When you look at them, they're all very healthy. So I'm super proud of her. Should we go get ready for school real quick? Okay, thanks, Emmy.
All right, lots of action happening over here at the Jackson Project. When you walk in, it's impossible to miss that beautiful front porch that we've added. We've stamped the concrete, looks really sharp. Come into the project, we've got the texturing wrapped up, which was a big thing, which allowed us to then install the French doors and this really cool focal point, which is this antique set of doors that Joe's going to use on the office. Oh, what up? When you take apart this project, it's really like a jigsaw puzzle, putting it all back together. That feeling. Oh, perfect. And then the cabinets come, and it's like its own jigsaw puzzle within inside a jigsaw puzzle. So lots of moving parts, and you got to keep your head on straight. You can get something out of whack pretty quickly.
They're in. They're coming in.
Maybe this Jackson project is about to.
In a good way.
No, that's not. That wasn't. No, that was a big boulder now rolling gingerly down the hill.
Wow. You need help because I forgot. This is the layout.
So we've actually got another lower next to the range there.
Tiny on both sides.
Okay, got it.
Pulling out.
Thank you for bringing this to me. I'm sitting here in this jigsaw puzzle. Usually say the damage blueprints. If they would have come in a second later.
Yeah, no, I don't have that power.
The sink cabinets where the range
I don't know if
I saw them on the countertop.
now I don't know who's looking at what exactly.
Can I show you something real quick though?
I just have a map like of North America, and there's little blue dots in different. I can zoom into a region, so I suppose I could see who lives in this particular city that I'm looking at, cross-reference it with someone who maybe placed an order before, but it doesn't help me with new customers. I don't know if I could cross-reference that.
Not crazy about. We've got the antique brick, the glow in the slab. We just want to make sure it feels that coastal feel that I know Gail's wanting. It's a good look on you.
Is it?
Your hair is. You look like a mountain man.
Were you gonna say sexy?
It's awesome. Babe, that's part of why you're so hot right now because you got a lot of stuff.
Is it an attractive way? Or the temperature escalating kind of way?
Go get you a pan. I'll be back. Okay.
Maybe with those spritzers.
Okay, I'll be back. These are looking good, Chip.
See you, Joe.
Well, one thing I do know for sure, though, Rex, is that you are not on the site. There is not a single dot in the state of Indiana that's on the website right now. I see, someone north of Chicago, close to Evanston. Someone in the Cleveland area, but that's it. Nobody browsing in Indiana, in the state of Indiana.
By making it light and airy.
So like if me and you had a baby kind of a thing.
Well, I don't think I'm light and airy.
I'm rustic. You're like
Rustic. I don't think I'm light and airy.
light and airy. A whole lot more light and airy than me. You know what I'm saying?
I know that. Hey, Chip, will you come here?
Just a couple of seconds, babe. This stuff will
We've
settle.
got
I know, I'm sorry.
maybe
What color I want with this shiplap?
Pennsylvania checking in.
I want them to be this color and that color.
In between this and that?
Yep.
So not so light, not so
I
dark.
didn't have time to do this color. Did you have that?
Got a few people in big old Texas checking in. Arizona's checking in. Central California. Proper's not Central Coast. Central California itself. We've got Northern Nevada checking in. So there's some people around browsing. You know, someone in South Ohio checking in. Nobody in my birthplace checking in. Warren, Ohio.
Dining room's on the other side. You don't want to come this way. I'll show you where.
And a couple people in Hawaii checking in.
Reaction when he saw the 3D version of this at the farm, and so now just the idea that tomorrow he's going to see it in real life. I hope that it exceeds their expectations.
So people are browsing. We're hoping to find some people buying. It's been 2 hours since our last order.
Back to the Frontier, all new Thursday at 8, 7 Central.
Let's see if someone will get at least one spot somewhere, which would be awfully helpful. One spot could be enough.
Keeps everyone happy. The Subaru Crosstrek. Dog tested, dog approved. Get 1.9% fair financing for 62 months on select new Subaru Crosstrek models for a limited time.
Yeah? Okay, there's bananas in the cabinet. Grab 2.
Sheila, look at this. If you're a pro, you know top quality Behr paint and Kills primer are available exclusively at the Home Depot. You know that now there's only one place to get the best value, service, and durability you expect from brands you trust. If you're a pro, you know.
For all of the above, it's back to school at Target.
Only broadcast supplies. It's stronger than that. Some of the strongest. Got hair loss? I know what you're thinking. Should I shave my head? Comb it over? Wear a hat? Just stop. This is 1970. Keep your hair and your confidence because Bosley, America's #1 hair restoration experts, can give you your real hair back permanently. Check them out because they're giving away an absolutely free information kit and a free gift card to everyone who scans this QR code. Dude, you don't have to look like your dad. This is your dad's hair loss treatment. People all over the country shop Bosley because they're ahead of the curve. They use the latest technology to give you your real hair back. And the best part, Bosley's permanent solution is protected by the Bosley guarantee. Let them show you for free how awesome your hair could look with an absolutely free information kit and a gift card for $250 off. Scan the QR code. Don't wait. Scan the code now and ask about the Bosley guarantee.
Mini Rooney is smaller spaces, smaller budget. We just got this simple trim. I mean, it looks real. The hope is that we can inspire you to tackle your own mini Rooney. Wow. Mini Rooney. Now on Magnolia Network.
We're almost finished with the Jackson house. Just a few last minute details. Chip is finishing up some stuff on the exterior. He's also installing these really cool Bahama shutters. So to really give it that beach house vibe that Tim Gill really wanted.
Sweet. The goal here is we want the Jacksons to feel like they're on vacation every single day.
Sweet. Here.
Really? So you just kind of hang out inside and do all the hard work stuff?
I heard drilling and I thought I better go out there and micromanage Chip.
Hey, what do you think?
That is
It
cute.
was pretty sharp, didn't it?
I'm inside if you need me.
Adios, muchachos.
Shutters are awesome. Good work. I think now that these Bahama shutters are up, we're gonna get the landscape in today, and it's gonna start looking really good. This is gonna add some movement to the exterior. While the interior, we're completely done in there, and I feel like it's that
far you've got to go to get a coconut in Waco, Texas.
Dining room's on the other side. Y'all want to come this way? I'll show you where it goes. It's good to me. You know, I'd say 70% of the work that I do today is pre-planned, and 30% of it is just having to wing it, modify, run to different places to get exactly what I need. So today's always a busy day, really trying to make sure that every detail that goes in is super intentional, and that it looks just right.
Joanna! Hey, twins! I'm upstairs! Of course you are. Fantastic.
It is a tiny stairwell.
Even better. Hey, your painter hasn't gone home, has he? Don't send him home.
I mean, if it was any wider. Okay, Clint, right in the middle, right here.
Okay.
Now, I didn't think the game table was gonna fit up the stairs. I totally forgot this thing was upstairs. I should have mentioned that to Clint. But it fit just right. Wait, this is awesome.
There you go.
How did you, what is this?
Put a walnut in there.
That is awesome. You should sign this.
Okay.
Put the date on it.
Okay.
Alright, I'm out.
I'll tell him. Thank you, Clint.
Oh,
Beautiful.
sorry, John.
I love it.
Alright.
See you on the next one.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
I like that the same color ties into the Murphy bed. And it's one of those things that can serve as a coffee table or a game table. I really feel like the Jacksons are going to love this for years to come. And that's what I love about Clint's pieces. They truly are these heirloom pieces that people will pass down to their kids and their grandkids. You know, I remember Tim's reaction when he saw the 3D version of this at the farm. And I really felt like he was moved by what the Ivy House could become. And so now just the idea that tomorrow he's going to see it in real life, I hope that it exceeds their expectations.
Wow. Yeah.
There you go. Get together.
Hold each other.
What was it about the Ivy House? What drew you to this house versus the other option?
I loved the trees. We've always lived in a home that was newer, so the trees were just little sticks.
Sure.
I've never had anything like this before.
Just saw a lot of potential with this,
Sure.
and love the neighborhood too. So
Neighborhood's a winner. All right, call this beautiful house the Ivy House. It was a 4-bedroom, 3-bath house, 3,400 square feet. You guys bought this house for $212,000. You had an all-in budget of about $400,000. And I know you guys got to go through this project, but we were just a little bit under. $386,000 is what you got in the house. And the neighborhood comes out pretty easy.
That's
So
awesome.
that's different. You guys got somewhere in the $20,000 equity range, just right off the bat, which is pretty rare.
Guidance. That's good
So I'm
news.
taking it away. Ready to check it out?
Are you ready?
All right, let's go. Let's do it.
Okay, Tim and Gail.
be prepared for breaking this full thread. What do you have for tonight?
Something light.
Couldn't agree more. It's here. Oh, that was nice. And delivery was free. Whether it's here before or after school, or a center for day night, you don't have to hire just anyone. You can find a background checked caregiver that's the right fit for you. Join now for 20% off care.com. It's time. Yes, the time has come for a fresh approach to dog food. Every day, more dog people are deciding it's time to quit the kibble and feed their dogs fresh food from the farmer's dog. Made by vets and delivered right to your door, precisely portioned for your dog's needs. It's an idea whose time has come.
Only Brawny has 3 products. It's new. It's stronger now. Some of the strongest.
Work versus fun. Know the difference.
My seminars are great way to create a problem.
Breaking down cardboard is something you have to do, not something you get to do. Lawn care is not a hobby. Not trying to hurt you. Just trying to be honest with you.
Watching a neighbor get true is not a weekend play.
Hey, let's give it up for that guy.
Chris, I can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect you from becoming us.
You're watching TV, not supervising it. Sit down, relax.
Hand over that hot sauce and leave the heat to us. For a limited time, create your own pasta as a new spicy 3-meat sauce, which happens to pair perfectly with our new bucatini, all starting at just $12.99. Great.
Okay, well, y'all ready to go check that out?
Bye.
All right, let's go ahead and get that. She wants to get into it.
Went ahead and had the fire going, just so you could get the full feel.
Awesome.
So I'm glad to take it. Mandrel ties with all these beams. Obviously on this side, on the interior, stained velvet doors, just so that that wood would tie in everything really clear.
Beautiful.
All right, so you ready to go in the dining room?
Check it out.
Now follow me.
It's a lot bigger.
Yeah.
This is great.
So is this the same size room as it was before, or is it bigger?
Same.
Yeah.
It's just by adding those French doors, obviously this recessed lighting.
Joe swore to me that you would appreciate the insert that she did, basically as well.
That is really cool.
Yeah.
So is this the same mantle?
Yes.
Right.
Stucco.
Yeah. It's cool. The feel of it felt a little bit like sand to me. Yeah, really to the beach with it.
Yes.
Really cool.
Yes, I love it.
Great. Let's go check out the kitchen.
Oh my goodness.
This is awesome.
Pantry over here.
Love this wood.
Every square inch of this whole kitchen is just packed full of storage.
We've got the beams in the kitchen. I know you really wanted beams in the kitchen. We actually ended up running it perpendicular. So it's a little different. It kind of frames out the space, even though it's so open into the dining room. And then I love this. This is actually corbels, like these old antique corbels that we turned on the side.
That's amazing. That is incredible.
Tie in to this just because we wanted it to feel, again, that's the rustic element. Tie in with the brick.
Look at the brick.
I want you to see your office because Chip had his hands on there with a lot of wood and it had some fun design elements.
No accent piece that me and Shorty working our tails off on. Let's go check it out.
Fun. Okay.
All right, David. With our first order in about 2 hours and 15 minutes, A's, Rays, and Guardians and Donruss baseball, the Big 16 box here.
This is a game room, but when you have guests over,
Nice. Thank you, Dave. You kind of caught us on a pretty quiet night. But appreciate that order. If anybody wants to, I don't think that's going to be able to break tonight, but if you were kind of eyeing that break and was wondering if anybody was interested in it, people are. Give it a shot. Now, we're at the top of the hour. Maybe we can, if we're lucky, we might be able to get something here in the last hour. If not, you know, we might wrap things up a little bit earlier tonight. If we don't see anything happen, maybe by the 45-minute mark or so. But I feel like we can get something done by the, you know, maybe 15-minute mark, 30-minute mark. Still got things we can do. I feel like this is probably our best bet right here. Those 8 free spots are tonight only. That helps fill up that Hit Parade triple case break. Multi-sport, football, baseball, basketball.
sure. I knew it was going to be that move. You won.
And then you do your part. Watch your fingers. I'm sure glad that Kristen works for us.
It'll be fun to kind of make her be on the other side where she can't see your house. She can't see the project. I want to put something up there.
Use space, big forehead. Got it.
We need to give it some bank.
Got it. Babe, I mean, as long as we've been doing this, I've never seen anything like this.
How in the world is this house not falling?
You guys ready to check out your fixer-upper?
We're Chip and Joanna Gaines. Chip, I need you to hold that up there. Like that?
Love it. We take the worst house in the best neighborhood, and we turn it into our client's dream.
Are y'all ready to see your fixer-upper? Do you have the guts to take on a fixer-upper?
Kiddos!
Come on. Watch out.
Raise your hand if you're ready to raise a barn. Ooh, unanimous. All right, let's get this thing set. The silos is one of those projects that every time you add on to it, it just seems to be drastically better. Today, we're going to basically do a barn raising of a 150-year-old barn. I mean, we're doing it the old school way. Poles and muscle and beams. There you go. Give it all you got. Okay, Jamie, finish that thing off.
Go get him,
Come on, Amy.
You watch your little head.
We're reconstructing this old barn that Joe found out of Canada. Basically, it's just to help our customers give them a place to sit when they're relaxing. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't have 100 folks here today trying to help us lift this beam up that weighs a couple thousand pounds. 1, 2, 3. Yes, sir. Great.
You know, to me, the special part was just the idea that it really takes community, it takes teamwork to get stuff done.
Yes.
I think it was super important that the kids saw it, that they were part of it, because this is making history for our little family. This is going to be a sweet addition. I'll tell you that. I love it.
What a dream.
So now we got to get going. Mom, Dad have to get to work. We got to get you guys to school.
Let's rock and roll.
The fish are just right up here. Are you excited? You want to go see the fishies? Okay.
Let's go. I'm Brett Buston. This is my wife, Kristen Buston.
We have a daughter. Her name is Finley. She's 2 years old, and we have a baby on the way. Fish! Look! Fish! Can you see him? I work for Magnolia Homes. I work for Chip and Joe, and
fun is this? Kristen is going to be on the other side of this thing. Would you freak out if you were her?
I think 'cause she knows the process. She's been with us for so long. I think
Okay.
it almost be a relief just because she's pregnant. So this is
Sure.
one thing that's not on her plate. So I'm excited.
How do you feel about being on the other side of it?
I'm excited about it, actually. I feel like I've learned everything I know from Joanna, so the fact that she's going to put her personal touch on our home is really great. I'm excited.
It'll be fun to kind of make her be on the other side where she can't see her house, but she can't see the project. It's a surprise
Will
here.
she cheat and come over here and snoop on
I'm
this thing?
nervous that Brett's gonna cheat, not Kristen.
You love it?
I love it.
I think we got a little work to do.
I think Chip and Joel do.
But what are you two up to, man? You're making me nervous. This is it. This is it. Only the Buffins would be nervous about this gorgeous house. The outside's nice. Outside.
It needs some help. I really don't like the archtop windows. I also don't love the brick. It has a little pink undertone.
Okay.
You know, I love painted bricks. I think that would be really pretty.
You know, every project we do, we name it. And so what are we going to name this thing? I would call it straight 80s. Straight 80s. Straight 80s. Straight out of the 80s.
How big is this house? It looks big on the outside.
About 2751 square feet, 4-bedroom, 2.5 bath. It was originally listed about 265, ended up getting it for about 232. That sounds like a good deal to me, for sure. I want to go check this place out. That's you.
I love the trees.
Aren't they pretty? There's so many tall trees. Okay.
Tall ceilings.
Here it is. I know. We love the ceiling.
This house almost reminds me of myself with my shirt off. You can't tell, is it peach? You can't tell, is it pink? Is it white?
In the 80s, this is one of the
This
vibes.
is the thing.
For sure.
Oh, yeah.
So what would you do in here, Joe?
So the first thing I do right when you walk in, I take out all of the tile, do some really pretty hardwoods on the floor, new railing, really update the stairs, paint the brick fireplace, add some new shelving units, all new flooring in here, do all new baseboards, trim, and new paint.
Great.
Okay, Kristen, what room do you want us to see after this?
Let's go look at the kitchen.
Okay.
Very small.
Oh, this is very interesting because everything's so massive out there.
I know.
I know.
This is really surprising.
So to make your kitchen larger, we're going to eliminate this wall and push everything into the formal dining space. Large island right in the middle with really cool curtains hanging down. All new cabinets, all new countertops, new paint, and all new flooring.
That sounds great.
Kristen, show us what's in here.
Okay, so this is the breakfast nook.
I see.
Thinking could also be a dining room. Realistically, it's too tight.
That'd be structural.
Whatever you in the middle of it's probably
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So either way, there's got to be some type of pillar.
We can always figure that out with headers. If you like these, I consider them decorative. If you don't like them, then we'll figure out something structural to run above them.
Okay, so I think this is a simple fix. What I would do in here is eliminate this entire brick bar area, all the brick columns. Here's your dining.
Those brick columns are terrible.
Hardwoods in here, all new baseboards and crown molding.
Perfect.
Okay, so what is this room then? This is like the back den.
Right, the informal den. We were actually thinking it might be a great space for a playroom.
Playroom, oh cute. So then all that becomes wall. We hide that support that's in that pillar so we get rid of all the brick. And then we'll do some type of sofa in here. We'll have the TV up on the wall for the kids. And then we'll do some type of pool doors and lead into playroom.
That'd be great.
Okay, so let's go check out the backyard now. All these trees.
I know.
Park back here.
It's beautiful.
Nice.
Love it.
Well, I mean, based on what we've seen, guys, and this is 2,750 square feet. So it's a big house. You guys have plenty of room to grow into this thing. I mean, I was trying to do the math to try to make sure that we kept y'all in place to where when you go to resell this thing in 5 to 10 years, you don't get upside down on it. And I feel like
Joe, what's going on?
I feel comfortable with you guys putting in $100,000 here. I mean, does that sound like an option?
Yeah, I think you're in that random letter break, right? We got a couple people. Ed Aaron's grabbed a couple spots there, but we've not made too much progress after that. Not sure why people aren't a fan of these autographed baseballs. I think they're a pretty awesome.
We got to get y'all in here as quick as possible.
We need to get this done, in my opinion, 2 months, because you've got
pretty awesome thing to add to the collection. You can't be trading cards all the time. And I know I think it's a little on the pricier side. I think Fanatics is charging, you know, they're I mean close to a few $100 a baseball. So I know it's a little more expensive, but it's an amazing checklist. A lot of times when we do, other companies will do these autographed baseballs, and I don't know, sometimes there's some good chasers, but it's a lot of filler, you know. But if we look at I mean, people really should take a look at the checklist, because, like, what's the like, quote unquote, what's the worst baseball to get? You know? I don't know, Grayson Rodriguez, like one of the Orioles' top pitching prospects, might be maybe Tanner Beebe. People aren't that interested in. You know, but these are all pretty good players, if not like good prospects, solid vets, old school guys like Sandy Koufax, Hall of Famers. I mean, yeah, Yuri Perez, who's a good Miami player, might not move the needle for people, but there's not too much where you're just like, that's outright terrible, you know. But like what's the, you know, like, you could make a case for, yeah, I mean, obviously value-wise some are significantly different than others, but in terms of just a name that you end up with, you know, I don't know, you're gonna find someone who likes Ron Goodry, right? Maybe Bryson Stott, I guess, but I mean, these are after a dozen names or so. You know, there's some names that are a little soft, but you know, it's a really solid checklist. There's not too many ones where you're like, all right, you know, not all of these are going to be the price of the ball, obviously, but in terms of just a name, yeah, I feel like every team that's represented are represented with like a really good name. There's inscription baseballs as well. There's multi-signed baseballs. The artwork baseballs are really cool. We've seen some really cool ones. I've seen one cool one. I think, who was it? Was it? It was Bobby Witt Jr. I forget who it was. Maybe it was a Texas. Maybe it was Corey Seager. But like an artist had taken a regular baseball and like painted the entire baseball and drew things on it and all sorts of cool. No, I think it was Ken Griffey Jr. actually, now that I think about it. That's what it was, Joe. It was Ken Griffey Jr. And each panel of the baseball had like Ken Griffey Jr. like an art of him hitting and then like highlighting his, you know, his accomplishments. And then there was his actual autograph in the middle. So I think different artists have done different things with the baseballs. So that's cool. There's game used baseballs. I think in my very first Pick Your Team break I did, I think I saw a Julio Rodriguez game used baseball. I think at the time I did not realize how rare those were because they're 1 out of every 118. But I've yet to see another one, me personally. And I've ripped a decent number of these, but I've yet to see another game used. Right? Obviously, even harder to hit are the Japanese players that actually sign in their language, kanji. And then there's like the super rare ones where I think there's only one of these in the entire run. Right? Babe Ruth, Roberto Clemente. In fact, if you think about it, I don't think there's more than one Babe Ruth or Roberto Clemente in this entire run. So there might only be 10,000 baseballs created, which, if you think about it, is not a lot. Some of these I've seen hand numbered as well, so I think there are some, maybe some of the inscribed ones I've seen, maybe 1 or 2 that might be hand numbered. There may be special inscriptions that are more rare than other inscriptions. You know, yeah, that Ohtani dual auto was awesome. The one featured on the box. So Yeah, there's one-of-one possibilities as well. Okay, Joe's confirming that as well. So I think once a group of people really get into it, I've seen us like binge on these, right? We'll do like two or three pick your team breaks, and then we'll do a few, random letter breaks. But we just need to find that right day and the right collection of people that get together at the same time. So listen, folks, we're already at the 15-minute mark. We're probably going to shut things down at around the 45-minute mark.
Are they together?
Put together. So that's what's holding up that corner right there.
Isn't that funny?
And by default, what's holding up the second floor.
It's obviously not the news we wanted, but we'll just have to wrap our heads around it, figure out how to implement support so we can remove those.
So once people see it, I feel like people really do need to study the checklist on those. The pick your team and the random letter break, ladies and gentlemen, both have links to that X post. I think even if you don't have an account, you should still be able to view that. It's a public account, and you should be able to see. You should be able to see the checklist, and it's a very strong checklist, I would have to say. So it's a really good break. People just got to get into it. Now that 3-box random letter break, I only need 6 people. Joe has 2. Ed Aaron's bought 2. I guess if we find 3 more people to buy 2 spots each, this break would be done. And it's only 3 baseballs. So even with trivia, we'd be able to finish this off fairly quickly. So if anybody wants to get into it for a late night rally, we can get this in tonight. And actually, look at this. 8, 9, 10, and 11 are from the same case, right? So 12 is a fresh case. So there you go. Joe's saying if one more person takes 2, he'll do another 2. That's 4 spots gone. And all we need to do is move the last 2 spots, and then we're in Breaksville. Now, I'll be honest, Joe. I've only seen 1 order. That was from David. That was already 20 minutes ago. But I've only seen 1 order in the last hour, 2 hours and a half. So I'm not holding my breath, but this might be a good last push since we don't need too many people to get this done. So 6 spots left. Yeah, Sunday nights are weird. Sometimes Sunday nights are like everyone's just kind of staying in, getting ready for work tomorrow, and then tons of people get into group breaks. And some days it's just dead. But yeah, the last few hours have been, the entire day has actually been fairly quiet. We only did a baseball mixer, and that was about it. But if anybody's, hearing the sound of my voice, maybe people are browsing around on the website, we can get this going. Well, listen, Jonah, if you lock in those 2 spots, Joe would grab 2 spots. That would make our job easier, trying to find just 1 more person to get 2 spots, and then we'd be breaking. So that could be a nice little late night rally, and maybe, let's say, I'll be honest with you folks, it has not been a very good day. We only did 1 break, that baseball mixer. But this would be nice to kind of get this done and end the night on a good note with a break.
Membership for the spouses, kids, and then grandkids of those who serve. Count on us. Count on USAA. See if you can join USAA today.
Yeah, so, folks, it's pretty much now or never, considering we're already at the 20-minute mark and the clock is ticking. So just a minor little update, but it's going to change that into, so we already did it 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's a 12 box case, so 3 boxes at a time, 4 breaks per case. So I think that description will update. Very minor update. So that's it, late night rally time, now or never. I have a case of baseball sitting here right now. All right, Joe just picked up 2 spots. He's got 4 total now. Down to 4. And if Jonah gets 2, we just need to find another person to get 2 spots.
Hi, Joe.
Hey.
How are ya?
How are you guys?
Great. We're really excited to see the house.
So, purchased it for $232,000. And so, what I'm going to show you here is within that $100,000 budget. But I really wanted to go over the main rooms today that we're going to tackle and switch around and make sure you're okay with that.
Great.
Okay. So, on the exterior, paint the brick, add some wood elements on the door, and squaring up the windows and adding really cool transoms, more natural light to come in, and make it more of that facet on the exterior.
All right, there you go.
I love the transom.
Jonah
Okay, you ready to see the inside?
gets the 2 spots that he promised. Excellent. Now we need 2 people to buy 1 spot or 1 person to buy 2 spots.
We've got to keep this intact. So what I was thinking is we can paint
All right, thanks guys. See, this is what a little rally can do.
Then you have these really pretty custom built-ins on the right. And I'd
Who's
really
next?
try to incorporate some antique doors or something so it doesn't seem like white cabinets with a black TV.
I love it. Yeah, it's beautiful. Kitchen. Ah,
You have got so much space now. You've got a ton of uppers, a ton of lowers. You've got double island, 2 windows.
Oh, and remember, we're only selling 10 of the 15 spots in this break. We're giving away 5 spots.
We're going to add French doors
So
into the backyard. We're adding
buy a spot. There's a good chance you might win an extra spot.
cutie little playroom. I thought it would be fun to just do some storage for books. That would be fun for Finley. We've got another built-in unit where you put your TV. You have more seating on this side. You've also got the door that leads out to the back of the patio.
So these spots sells out the break. These spots are the giveaway spots. So if you think about it, half of the 10 spots are going to get extra spots. 5 of the 10 spots are going to get extra spots. That's probably the best odds on the site right now. I think previously we were only giving away 3, but it looks like we cranked that up to 5.
you have my go-ahead.
And we're only 7 minutes away from the bottom of the hour. We can move 2 spots in 7 minutes, right? It's getting a little bit later. I know some of you on the East Coast, and it's getting late. If you're still up and awake, just grab those spots. Let's get it going. Let's get it done.
Computer today and really see it come to life.
This will most likely be our last break of the night.
Yeah, I mean, it's everything we asked for. It's nice to finally see it.
So we just need 1 more person to buy 2 spots or 2 people to buy just 1 spot each. Who wants to get it done? Now or never, folks. Last call for Breakahol.
Watch your fingers. You know, we finally got
Not a bad price point. 3 boxes from a fresh case.
a lot done in a short period of time. We had to run a bunch of really complicated headers, and we're basically trying to finish all that so that Joe can kind of get us pointed in the right direction from the footprint standpoint.
So Joe just got 2. Jonah got 2. We just need 2 more people, and then we break.
Side by side. We got to this fourth game, and I mean, we are stuck. was decided to take out of the equation, and we got the first
Remember,
3
we're only
projects
selling
beam in, and
10 of the 15 spots outright.
like a square peg in a round hole.
5 of those 10 spots are going to get extra spots. Do the math.
You feeling it back there, Jack?
It's good odds at an extra spot.
I'm sorry, what?
So, link is in the chat.
When it comes to the plans. But I can erase lines and say, you take out this one. You actually see it in action.
A little more complicated than it looked.
I'll think through that next time.
You can visualize that temporary wall being gone and that header being inside the ceiling. I mean, wide open spaces.
You need to go help them. They're making me nervous.
See ya.
End of the day, once that's set, everything else is going to come together, and even Chip,
Even Chip's gonna come back together.
you're going to like it.
Come on, boys! Boys, we got it! Alright, boys, let's get this thing up. You know, over here at the Bucket Project, things were really curious. I mean, we felt great about our timeline. We had the header installed. We had a temporary wall that we had taken down. Electrical had been taken care of. And we were getting into the plumbing. And literally, the whole project just came to a complete stop.
Great, Chip. What are you doing?
Look at this, Joe. The plumber called freaking out. Look at this. So the project basically has come to a screeching halt. The plumber called me and said when he opened up this foundation to move this plumbing around a little bit, it was like underneath the foundation is a sinkhole. Look how deep this is, Joe.
Normally, this and the dirt are kissing.
Right. That's almost 3 feet.
How in the world is this house not falling?
There's only a couple of options that could cause something like this. I mean, this is either one of those sinkholes that you hear about that's an anomaly that just every now and then
It's a sinkhole.
sucks up like in a whole city or something, or they just had a huge plumbing leak here and it just ran out underneath the slab. If this is a sinkhole, we're gonna build them up. It's a brand new house. If this is less than that, it still could be $20,000 to $30,000 worth of foundation repair. And if that's the issue on a $100,000 budget, we're gonna be in big trouble. I've never seen anything like this.
I've never seen anything like it either. Makes me sick to my stomach.
I see all these like cute cabins and cottages on Instagram. Oh my god. This is cool. And I'm hoping to walk into something like that.
Alright.
Oh, baby. Where are my walls?
I'm like, no, hold on. How am I gonna be able to sleep with that?
Yeah, get on these.
Oh man.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Any takers? Last 2 spots, and then we break. Autographed baseballs, 3 from a fresh case. It's a random letter break. Half of the spots that we sell are going to get extra spots. So a little extra incentive there. You might be able to get an extra spot. And we're a couple minutes away from the 30-minute mark, the bottom of the hour. Maybe we can get something going by the 45-minute mark. That would bring us right to the end of the night. Top of the hour is when we call it. And you know, I'll give it right to the top of the hour. Hopefully it'll be sooner than that, but I'll give it to the top of the hour. But if we don't sell it by then, we're calling it. And we'll have to wait till tomorrow. No, we don't have to wait till tomorrow. Jonah just picked up the final 2 spots. There you go. Sometimes if you can't count on someone else to do it, you got to do the job yourself. Thank you, Jonah. There you go. Break time.
Get up to $280 off instead of 4 eligible tires during Firestone Great Big Tire Sale.
I think the perfect tire for the customer is the one that the customer truly needs.
Book now at Firestone Complete Home Care.
All right, now let me load up the next one. Should we get greedy? Should we try another 3 boxes tonight? That would be awesome. I'm down.
The first day back from maternity leave is so weird. We get it. Find a caregiver who does too. Join now for 20% off caregiver.
That ponytail is a sign. Hey, didn't have time for the hair dryer this morning. A sign she needs a diet coach. That's it, Caitlin. Let your hair down. All right. No, that's good too.
Shop the July summer sale at Sherman.
All right, there's the next break. So we're about to do break 12. Break 13 is up. And at this point of the evening, if you're feeling spicy, if you get all 10 spots, with the 5-spot giveaway, it's a nice little discount there, right? Personal break? Okay. Let's get on with this one before we start thinking about the next one. Jonah, thank you. Joe, thank you. And Ed might be listening, lurking in the background. Thank you as well. He got a couple spots. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 3-box break of 2025 Fanatics Underwrapped Autograph Baseballs. Random letter break number 12. 12, 13, 14, and 15 are from the same case. Now, it's a 15-spot break. First letter of their first name. We're only selling 10 spots outright because we're giving away 5. That's a really good deal there. So let's copy everybody's names. Let's put them into a new list. We got some new dice right here. So top 5 after 8. 5 and a 3, 8 times we'll get extra spots. That'd be nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time. 5 and a 3, 8 times. Ed, Jonah, Joe. There you go. Extra spots going your way.
This is not something that just anybody can wing.
Look how deep this is. We're 40 in there, we're 12 inches. What's that? We're running into this thing.
All right, so now that we got the full list of 15, let's randomize you a letter. So now let's roll it. Randomize names and letters, Snake Eyes, 2 times. 1, 2. Jonah down to Jonah. And then Snake Eyes for the letters. 1 and 2. P down to the combo spot.
You're telling me that this isn't a sinkhole at all that they engineered. I could not have been more elated to find out that the foundation is built.
All right, Jonah, letter P. Ed, M and N. Excuse me, Joe with S and A. Sorry, I was losing my voice there for a second. Jonah with R, Ed with D, W, V, Jonah with C, Joe with F, Joe with F, Jonah with T, Joe, B and G, Jonah with J, and the combo spot. All other letters not listed. So let's order these alphabetically. And trade window is open. Trade at your own risk. While you're thinking about trading, I'm going to pop open this fresh case. Keep the video running here. The right case. We're going to see which 3 boxes we're going to do. I'm going to throw a box on the ground there. It's sort of an awkward size case.
So same as far as the inside of the bars, obviously with the extra wall, but for this, I wanted to kind of swoop out a bit, and I just want this delicate little scallop. I may paint it kind of cream or I may just see what it looks like.
All right, so we're going to switch screens for a second here.
That's it. Very simple. I just didn't know if you could do the
And we'll go 1, 2, 3, and there's 3 boxes in here, 4 on the dice roll. If I roll a 5 or a 6, we'll just roll again. So we'll go left to right. And the die is off camera right here, but it's 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're going to do the 3 boxes that are still in the case over there. I'm going to write... I'm going to put these squiggly marks right on Ohtani there, so we know that these are the random team breaks. We have a 6-box pick your team breakup. We don't want to mix those up. Because the pick your team breaks have, I think I wrote PYT on Ohtani. So those will represent all the random letter breaks. These are the 3 boxes that we're going to do. All right, looks like nobody's trading. I wonder if anybody is going to be interested in playing Who Am I? But if you're playing at home, you can play at home. And you can shout out answers, and then you could you can grade yourselves. It's an honor system. Don't cheat. I know a phone or I know another screen is really close by, and you'll be tempted to check the Google machine, but this is an honor system right here. All right, so TWC trade window closed. Let's see what we got over here. All right, we have a retired player here. All right, we've got a retired switch-hitting shortstop, 70 years old, 262 batting average, 2,460 hits, 28 home runs, 793 runs batted in, 580 stolen bases. First ballot Hall of Famer with 91.7% of the vote. Played for only 2 teams my entire career. Was a 15-time All-Star, a World Series champion, an NLCS MVP, a 13-time Gold Glover, Silver Slugger, Roberto Clemente Award winner. Who am I? Yeah, that's a lot of accolades there. Born in Mobile, Alabama. I think he moved to LA when he was a kid. Yeah. When I was 6, I moved to the Watts section of Los Angeles. Dad was a delivery guy for Safeway groceries, and his mom was an aide at a nursing home. Where did he go to high school? Oh, okay. Went to Allen Leroy Locke College Preparatory is what it's called now. Yeah, Joe's got it. The last clue was his nickname's the Wizard. All right, so we got all the authentication right here. And ooh, we got a Hall of Fame baseball. You got the Wizard's autograph and a Hall of Fame inscription. That goes to letter O. O is not on the main list, so that's going to go to Jonah with the combo spot. All other letters not listed. So there you go, Jonah. You're a wizard, Jonah. It's all other in my chicken scratch there. It's just so. Tag that with your name, Jonah, at the after I'm done with this video. All right.
So you got that gable there and that gable. I thought it could be cool to just do some wood accents. This is.
So we just talked about this one or both.
Who am I?
Got it. Let me get back up there. I'll finish the paint. We'll get on these gables.
I am an active outfielder, also a switch hitter. 5'9", 218. Just starting my third year, my third professional season. So far this year, hitting 262, 8 home runs, 72 hits, 34 RBIs, 14 stolen bases, OPS of 750. Having an okay year.
Kristen that works with me and Dad.
Yes.
Your little daughter.
I feel like he's got the potential to be a. I think the ceiling is much bigger for this player. He is Dominican. And played with a team that signed me. Yeah, he signed for a franchise record $5.1 million signing bonus. Corbin Carroll, not Dominican. I think Corbin Carroll's actually having a lot better season than this player, though.
That's a lighter, and that's a very breakable piece of glass. So far, we've not run into anything that's for a little 2-year-old girl in her playroom. So I need to teach them how to look for kind of age-appropriate items. Maybe.
Nope, not Julio Rodriguez.
This is kind of cute.
Julio Rodriguez, I think, is in his 4th year. And also having a better season than this player. He has double-digit home runs. Yeah, Joe's got it again. Jason Dominguez. That'll go to letter J. That'll go to Jonah. Yeah, the Martian. Another player with a good nickname. Yeah, I was going to say the signing bonus. Yeah, he did have a record signing bonus, and not too many players will get that out of the Dominican. And you got an MLB debut inscription as well. That's pretty cool. Yeah, he has not reached his lofty ceiling just yet. But I think with some regular playing time, a little more seasoning, it wouldn't surprise a lot of people if he ended up having, a breakout season at some point. Maybe next season. If they could carve out some more playing time for him. I think he's only played 8. Oh, you know what? Was there some injury at the beginning of the season, I think? Maybe he's only has 275 at-bats this year. Most people would have more than that? 100 more at-bats at this stage of the season? 150 more at-bats at this stage? All right. Third and final player. This is another active player. This time we got a righty pitcher, 6'5", 245. In the 4th year of his career, is from around this area, L.A., and went to high school in Sherman Oaks, which is at Notre Dame High School in Sherman Oaks, which is a nice little private school in this area. He's got a 2.3 WAR, 4 wins, 3 losses. Having a nice season. 2.72 ERA, over 11 starts, 73 strikeouts, over 59 2/3 innings, and a sub-1 WHIP. That's really good. I think he's on the 15-day IL right now, but yeah. I think he was originally signed as a 2-way player. I think he was a shortstop pitcher, and then this team converted him to pitching only. We actually met this guy at a after he was drafted. season after he was drafted, maybe. Where you know, he was super nice kid. And we asked him, hey, what are they gonna do with you? Are they gonna let you do the go both ways? And he's just like, I hope so, but it didn't happen. They converted him to a pitcher.
You have any select basketball breaks? Just want to make sure.
No, I don't think so. But check the site. Sorry, I'm in the middle of this break right now. He was in a 2018 All-Star Futures game. I think he made the opening day roster in 2022. And what else? I think he had some injuries in 2023. Yeah, on the IL a couple times this season, but when he's pitching, he's pretty awesome. He's got good stuff too. I feel like he's regularly touching 100 miles per hour. He was throwing 93 when he was a freshman in high school. Any guesses? No? Nobody? Reds? A Cincinnati Red? Hunter Green. Hunter Green. Letter H. Wow, Jonah with the sweep. Letter H is in the combo spot. All other letters not listed. My apologies to Ed and Joe. But I think that's the way his autograph goes. Pretty sure it's that way. Yeah, it goes that way. All right. Joe, Ed, sorry guys. Jonah, congrats. The risk paid off. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We got more in the store. Check it out, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. No, his last spot, Mojo spot, didn't get anything. And I don't know if that combo, I didn't keep track of the second to last spot. But he had 4 total. And then one, two more spots. But none of his extra bonus spots got it. So it was one of his 4 full spots. Or one of the 3, I guess, because last spot Mojo didn't count. Didn't get anything. Well, the combo spot got 2 of the 3 baseballs. Hey, listen, Jonah, never apologize. Because there'll be times where you'll get smoked in a break, too. So enjoy this one. And just remember that next time you're smoked, you're like, oh, yeah, there was that time I swept all those baseballs.
Looks good, guys. Thank you.
Yo, this looks pretty good.
This awning is just a really fun element for the playroom. I think it has that childlike feel to it that really ties into the rest of the things that we've done in the space. It's always fun.
Listen, if Ed or Joe, if you're still around, Joe, you can just you could rage by buy all 10 spots. Oh no, wait! Eric Clicks just picked up 5 spots in the next break.
One element of character, and so I wanted my taps guy to custom make a door to tie it into the door in the living room.
Did we sell out another one? No, Scott gets a pack.
That's cute, Dustin. Like
that? Gets a spot in the Prism basketball pack. And Eric Clicks gets the next 5. I was gonna say, someone might do the math and realize that the 5-spot giveaway is actually a really nice deal. Eric, let me tag Jonah's boxes here. And if you are listening and if you want to choose your 3 boxes, I'll let you do it, or I'll let the dice choose. You decide. Yeah, I'll repost another one.
And I just can't wait for the Buckies to see tomorrow morning.
You want to choose? Okay, give me a minute to put all this away. Let me post another one. Put all this away.
Okay, Chip.
All right.
This is it, man. Ta-da! I love it.
There it is.
I love it. Everything I expected. What brought you to this beautiful house? Why this one?
You know, I think it was the right size, the right neighborhood, and it just felt like it had really good bones to work with.
Okay. All right.
So-
How about you, Bustin?
Well, whatever Mama tells me I do. Said she liked it. She saw the bones, but I didn't see them.
All right.
She can see them. I trust her.
Okay, well, we called this house the straight 80s. This house was built in 1987.
All right, there's the next one.
Bedroom, 2.5 bath house, just over 2,700 square feet. And you guys had a pretty specific
So this is
request.
gonna
We don't want to
go
go over maybe $330,000. So you bought the house for $232. So obviously that left us with $100,000 left.
Jonah, I almost wrote Jacob Wilson on here. I was thinking of the baseball player.
I think you guys are pretty close to a
No,
break-even.
Jonah Wilson.
Also know that the market's going to continue to increase. The neighborhood's great and solid. I really feel like we got a lot of bang for our buck. All right, you guys ready to check it out? Let's do it. Okay. Kristen and Brett, you guys ready to check out your fixer-upper?
Yes.
All right, let's do this.
So we are back. Come on. Ashley, how you doing? This whole wall's coming
This one will be even easier because I don't have to do a randomizer for Eric.
If you could reimagine your pet story, what moment would you change?
Like he was meow, that was so dramatic, it's like he was in pain.
She wasn't really eating her breakfast. She was kind of moping around. If we didn't do something soon, then she'd have to
I'm sure I'd like to be able to monitor her health at home more closely.
It's time to reimagine pet care. Care smarter for the pets we love. Give your pet the story they deserve with proactive pet care from Pet.
Today's Sunday the 20th.
It's new and it's stronger than Bounty. Some of the strongest.
Whether it's care before or after school, or instead of the date night, you don't have to hire just everyone. You can find a background checked caregiver who's the right fit for you. Join now for 20% off care.com.
All right, so Eric, I'm going to stack these like so and give me left, right, or center. So left, right, or center. Left, right, or center.
And now, you know you can get both Bear and Kills products delivered the same day, next day, or whatever day you need, free of charge. Bear paints and Kills product, available exclusively
Left.
at the Home Depot. If you're a pro,
All right, let's start the video. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with another 3-box break of 2025 Fanatics Underwrapped Autographed Baseballs 3-box random letter break number 13, and no randomizer because Eric got all the spots, and I let him know, hey, you can choose the stacks, left, right, or center. And so everyone in the chat, you're my witnesses here. Eric saying left. So this stack right here, I will slide these, put these away right over here. Fingers crossed. Yeah, Eric's got the fingers crossed. Hopefully he picked the right 3. All right, next one loaded up already, ladies and gentlemen. Joe Ivers bought the last, or bought 10 in the next one, so that's going to be for you, Joe. So thanks, and I'm going to load up the last 3 baseballs in there So maybe we can polish off this case before we call it a night. All right, so Eric Clix's break is number 13. Joe, yours break is number 14. And 15 represents the last 3 boxes of the case, which might go fast if the other 2 breaks aren't looking good. But hopefully, it's all good. All right, sorry, Eric, here we go. All right, everyone, we can still play some trivia. We got an active outfielder. We have an active lefty outfielder. Oh, bats left, throws right. Outfielder, first baseman. A Rookie of the Year, a 2-time MVP, an 8-time All-Star, a Home Run Derby champion, a 4-time Silver Slugger, an NLCS MVP. In my 14th season of Major League Baseball. And I've got a career 281 batting average, 1,741 hits, 349 home runs, 149 stolen bases, a little over 1,000 RBIs, a career 909 OPS, and a career 53.1 wins above replacement. He's going to be, by the time his career is said and done, he's going to be in the Hall of Fame conversation, that's for sure. Battling some injuries this season, but he's hitting 268, 13 home runs, 41 RBIs, 868 OPS this season. He was a former number 1 overall pick, kind of a baseball phenom, and born and raised in Las Vegas, Nevada. Went to Las Vegas High School. And then went to the. Did he go to the College of Southern Nevada? Yeah, he did. He did do some college. Yeah, there you go. David's got it. Bryce Harper.
Okay, so as you remember, wet bar here, big brick column.
There you go, nice Bryce Harper.
Now you've got your quaint little dining area, French doors. Perfect. I love it. This dining is right off the kitchen, but it's open, so the flow is really nice. Unlike the way it was before, where it was
Pretty nice.
closed off. Right. Now it's really open.
All right, good start.
Looks like this is what was supposed to be here. Yes. You know. Give him a second. Details, Kristen. It seems like this is what was supposed to happen, 30 years ago when this house was built. This just feels natural. Let's show them the fun.
All right, we got another active baseball player. Another active baseball player, couple years younger than Bryce Harper. But he's got a lifetime 252 batting average, 247 home runs, and 663 runs batted in. 5-time All-Star, All MLB First Team, NL Rookie of the Year, MLB Home Run Leader, and an NL RBI Leader. And has been on the same team my entire career. Born in Tampa, Florida. And played for the Florida Gators before I was drafted by this team in the 2nd round, 64th overall pick. Not Yelich. Yelich has a MVP on his resume. I'm afraid so, Joe. It's Pete Alonso. The polar bear, and with a little "Let's Go Mets" inscription. That's fun. All right, Eric. Third and final ball. Good luck. Thanks for grabbing all the spots. All right, and after a couple active players, you're gonna have a retired player, a Hall of Famer. 64-year-old righty shortstop third baseman, played for one team his entire career from 81 to 01, 19-time All-Star, a World Series champion, 2-time AL MVP, once in the 80s and once in the 90s, 2-time Gold Glover, 8-time Silver Slugger, and a first ballot Hall of Famer with 98.5% of the vote, 3,000 hits, over 3,000, 3,100 hits, 276 batting average, 431 home runs, and almost 1,700 RBIs.
Whoa.
Yeah. Kevin's got it right away.
My Piazza.
Cal Ripken Jr. Cal Ripken. You missed me say the position. I said shortstop, third base.
Yeah, I wouldn't have said Piazza then.
All right. There are the hologram stickers, and there's his autograph. And of course, he's got probably one of the most unbeatable records in baseball, 2,632 consecutive games played. There you go, Eric. I hope you're happy with the break. Thanks for grabbing all the spots. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye.
This is a fun place that we bring the kids as often as possible, just a few minutes outside of Waco. And
All right. Hey, Eric seems happy with it. Thanks, he says. You're welcome, sir. Thanks for taking the risk on it. Let me tag the rest of these baseballs. And we'll get to Joe's. And Joe, if you'd like, I'll let you choose as well, left or right, or we can let the dice choose, however you want it. So you have a few minutes to think about that while I make sure all of Eric's baseballs are tagged. You're gonna go left side, okay?
This is nice, isn't it? We are Kelvin and Coletta Beecher from Nahea, Texas, and we've lived in our current home for 27 years. And now we've outgrown that home. And we are looking for a home that will be able to accommodate the children, their spouses, and the grandchildren at family functions throughout the year. Look over there, across the way. That's where we used to have family reunions. We have allocated $160,000, which includes the renovation for the home. So how does it feel looking for a new home? But I think we'll be all right.
Yep.
On our way to Nahea, Texas.
Good little town just outside of Waco. You know, I mean, when they think about coming to town, when they go see a movie, when they go to the big store, I mean, they gotta come to Waco to get it. What are you looking for?
Big living room. I'm still looking for a 4-bedroom house.
I think because we have 4 kids and now we have grandchildren, to accommodate all of them at one time will truly be a blessing to have.
Hey, the beach or us 10 years from now, because think about it, technically, all the kids are out of the house. So they're empty nesters.
What are we gonna do when we're empty nesters?
I'm gonna probably cry. We don't even know each other.
Probably help if I upload these breaks too, right? All right, so here is break 12. And the last one's still excellent. We'll do that. That'll be our last break of the night.
That's 2 bedroom
Good. Glad we polished off a case. That was not on my bingo card today.
Built in 1961. Now, y'all's all-in budget is $160,000.
This is Eric's break.
Asking just under $90,000 for this property. So
Ah, see, we were. That's right. Joe and I were talking about this. Once people get the proverbial bee in the bonnet about a break like this, then all of a sudden there's a run. The next random letter break we may not do for like another week, and then all of a sudden we'll knock it out in one night. It's kind of how the flow goes on that. All right, and then the next video will be for all for Joe.
So I think this room is a good size. What do y'all think?
So there's break 14. And there's 15 knocked out. I think it might have been, yeah, Joe and Eric knocking that one out. So good teamwork there, guys.
Exactly.
okay, baby girl, where do we go from here?
I think we're gonna go into the dining room. Love the French doors.
Look how fun that original hardware is. That's cool.
How many people will sit around your table?
At least 10 to 12.
All right, great. What a finish. What a late night rally. One of our best yet in recent memory. So we're going to do the whole case, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Then we'll call it a night. I think that puts us at a good stopping point.
Drywall, so it gives it more of a seamless look.
What am I doing here? Okay, I know what I'm doing here.
What do you think about the size?
Spacious.
It is spacious. So how we were talking about in there where it felt small, I open up this wall that leads into the dining room, so you can have a bar top, do a nice size island put in the middle, extend the cabinets out along this back wall, get all new appliances, countertops, backsplash.
That's absolutely
And I
right.
do hear you're quite a cook, so I know the kitchen really matters to you.
It does.
Let's go look at the backyard. I think you'll really appreciate it.
Okay.
All right.
Wow, that's a big backyard. Now this whole part's fenced, but look how far it goes.
Like the space. We're calling this the Bahia Manor. Remember, it's 2 bedrooms, 2 baths.
Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Another one. We got 2025 Under Wraps Autograph Baseballs coming at you. 3-box random letter break number 14. And Joe saving me some time on the randomizer. Got all the spots. Thank you, sir. Good luck. And I asked him, does he want the dice to choose the box, or does he want to choose? He's going to go left side. People in the YouTube chat, you are my witnesses. So, left side is what we're going to do. And this break 15 is already sold out. Which is going to be our last break of the night. That's coming up in the next video. All right. Good luck. Thanks, everyone, for getting in. All right, we got a old school guy. Let me pull up some info on this legend here. He's 77 years old. Bats right, throws right, a catcher. Played for just 2 teams my entire career. Ended up with 269 batting average, 2,356 hits, 376 home runs. Good for a catcher. 1,330 runs batted, especially in the era that he caught. 11-time All-Star, an AL Rookie of the Year, a Gold Glove Award winner, 3-time Silver Slugger. Once in the early 80s, mid-80s, late 80s. So that's pretty good longevity there. And second ballot Hall of Famer, 79.6% of the vote. Yeah, Eric Clicks got it, and it is Pudge, not more modern day Pudge, old school Pudge, maybe OG Pudge, Carlton Fisk. Yeah, played for the Red Sox and the White Sox. And we got a Hall of Fame baseball, nice. And we got all the Hall of Fame stickers back there as well. All right, good start. All right. We've got a, I think we've got our like a prospect, pure prospect. His first name is one of my favorite Wings songs. He's a shortstop center fielder, 21 years old from Dallas, Texas. Bats right, throws right. I think he was drafted 14th overall, maybe right out of high school. I don't think he went to college. Yeah, he was drafted right out of high school. I think he was committed to A&M, and maybe he was gonna. Or then I think he switched to Mississippi State, but he was drafted right around him in the draft. Jace Young, Zach Neto was drafted ahead of him. Guys like Dylan Lesko, Chase DeLauder, Justin Crawford were drafted after him in the 2022 draft. How's he doing in the minors? Do I have minor league stats here? Yeah, he's in Double A now. He's doing all right. He's hitting in 80 games. He's hitting 290, 8 home runs, 31 RBIs, 28 stolen bases, 51 walks. I like seeing that walk rate at 894 OPS. Yeah, Eric Click's got it. Mets prospect, Jet Williams. One for the future, Joe.
Whatever he's doing, I want to learn his ways. Because every time you get to chat, and I don't know how to say
And there's the J right there.
Let's have a vote. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Let's have a vote.
Got all the authenticity stickers right there as well. All right, Joe. Third and final. Good luck, man.
4-bedroom, 2.5 bath house. Biggest house we've seen so far. It's about 2,200 square feet. So they're asking almost $130,000 for this project. So
This one's gonna be really easy.
obviously that minimizes our rental budget to only about $30,000. Keep that in mind. Sure.
All right, Hall of Famer, 8-time All-Star, 2-time ERA title, won a World Series. Career 81.3 wins above replacement. This is a righty pitcher, 6'2", 170 from Texas. Had a 27-year career, pitched until he was 46 years old. 14 years in the NL, 13 years in the AL. 324 wins, 324 wins, 292 losses. A 3.19 lifetime ERA, 5,714 strikeouts, and a 1.247 WHIP. He has 3 saves too. Picked up 3 saves in his multi-year career. That's right. Rex wishes he got into this break. That's Nolan Ryan. Eric Clicks like the Wings reference from earlier too. Yeah. You know, it's like all the syrupy pop stuff that Paul McCartney wanted to do with the Beatles. If you want that, you got Wings.
All it would require is new flooring in here. We can take the paneling down and add some new drywall, and then we're
All right, nice, not bad. Couple Hall of Famers, and who knows, maybe a future Hall of Famer for the Mets, Jet Williams.
okay. We've got this little breakfast nook here.
All right, Joe. Thank you very much. Appreciate you getting all the baseballs. I'll see you in the next video because I know you and Eric are in the next one there. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. See ya.
What if we extend this kitchen that way so we lose your breakfast nook?
All right, Joe. I think that was that helps. Maybe not completely, but helps make up for that previous break.
Okay. Let's go
the group break that you were in. Nice little 3-box personal. Now let's see what the final 3 boxes are going to hold for both of you.
Backyard. Lot more area for the children to run.
Man, that is a beautiful oak tree right there, isn't it?
Well, what do y'all think?
I like this.
I'm gonna have a huge kitchen. Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna have a huge kitchen. Does that mean you guys want to make an offer on this place? You want to keep thinking about it, or you want to do it? We're gonna go get a big offer.
Wait, did the other ones not get listed because of the title? The title. Oh, the date. Didn't put the date on there.
This is what the frontier's all about.
All new Thursday at 8, 7 Central.
The mission, sneak inside, give out Pepsi to enhance the food's flavor.
To Will and Diane, you go together like Pepsi and hot dogs.
Hey, who is that?
I don't know, but you're right about the Pepsi and hot dogs.
What is that musty smell?
Damn.
Oh, damn.
Hey, language. Never traps excess moisture to eliminate musty smells.
All right, let me tag all of these. Eric, I don't know if you see that in chat. Joe wants to know if you want to trade that Pete Alonso, maybe even the Bryce. If any of these ones interest you.
You keep making that face, it's gonna stay like that. I got my own car insurance. USAA. Grandpa was a military. He shared membership with your mom so she could share with you. Easy.
USAA. Check if you're eligible today.
If you're a pro, you know top quality Bear paint and Kills primer are available at an everyday low price only in the Home Depot. You know there's only one place to get the best value, service, and durability you deserve. And now you know you can get both Bear and Kills products the same day, next day, whatever day you need, free of charge. Bear paint and Kills product available exclusively in the Home Depot. If you're a pro,
The average cost of a funeral is around $9,000.
Yeah, you might want to keep the Harper. So he's already in the Alonso market with a that's a nice triple auto. So he might be interested in moving that Pete Alonso, depending on how this next break goes.
No, they can't cancel it.
I've got a pre-existing condition. I don't follow. Yes.
Goes right there. Joe got the Jet Williams, Carlton Fisk, and
Okay, Chip, so obviously with their $30,000 budget, everything is.
the Carlton Fisk,
The kitchen is gonna be the
the
biggest.
Jet Williams. Oh, and the Nolan Ryan.
Project really just taking us back to our roots.
That's what he got, and he got skunked in the last group break he did.
Really smart with every square foot, thinking through every material, every
So he-
cost. And this is what we do
So
well.
those are the baseballs he has on offer
Kitchen starts at 30.
here, and plus whatever might happen in this break.
Think you could
Pony Express. That's right. I think for me the biggest challenge is how do I get as much done as possible? $30,000.
All right, so let's see how many spots did Joe get in this one? 2.
Hi, Mr. Beecham. We're skating in your kitchen.
Oh, Junior. Excuse me, sir. I thought this was your daddy. You sound alike. For some reason, I did not put Bishop Jr., the lineman for the Jacksonville Jaguars. Now we're like, we're freaking out. We love your parents. We're so excited to do this project with them. What do you got on your mind?
We're looking to come down and see the designer from my parents' house.
I'd love to do that, Kelvin. I've got all the design obviously on the computer, so if you want to go through that, we'd love to do that.
I really want it to be something special for my parents. Be their dream house. But I'm not sure if they can afford it or not.
I can promise you this, if anybody can work with this $30,000 budget, it's us. But if you've got any other thoughts, we'd love to hear them.
I just want to make it a house in the best way possible. So all of us should be about $100,000.
What?
100 grand, the addition of that, it changes everything for this renovation for the beach and couple.
All right.
Thanks for the call, buddy.
Good luck, guys.
Originally with that 25,000.
Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We're finishing off the case. The final 3 boxes of those 2025 Under Wraps autograph baseballs. 3-box random letter break number 15. 1-5. Really nice checklist if you want to check that out. There are the letters right there. We only sold 10 of the 15 spots outright. So, thanks to Joe and Eric for killing this break. Let's see who's going to get those extra spots. So, top 5 after 5. 2 and a 3. 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There you go. Eric with 4. Joe sneaking in with a spot as well. Top 5 after 5.
Create this thing that your parents love, but also just that the kids know this was a good call.
All right, now let's randomize you a letter. Roll it, randomize it. 5 and a 3, 8 times for names and letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8.
This renovation, surprise your parents basically. You were a sweet, sweet boy.
Eric down to Joe. 5 and a 3, 8 times for the letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8.
Exterior,
Got letter P down to WV.
take the brick color, new shutters, landscaping, and then we're gonna give it a fresh, new, classic look. And then on the inside with
All right, so Eric, you got all the letters except for G,
arch case openings.
D,
This is the living room.
W,
Here we're gonna have big
V.
flooring, and we're gonna add some built-ins, and then we'll arch and open up this case opening here, which leads into the kitchen.
And the two of you are both in the chat. You guys can trade if you want to. I'll pause the video for a little bit. When we come back, we're going to see if those two guys make a deal. Stick around. I'll be right back.
Quite the collection. Okay, so I'll think through that then. For the kitchen, the mom kept saying, I love to cook. So I want to open it up and give her a really big island. I want to give her all her cabinets, a really clean and simple backsplash, this unique arch over the stove, and then these 2 pantries for tons of storage. I thought maybe we could take this living room and transform it into a dining room. So a longer table in here, add new flooring in here.
I'm ready to guess.
Kill that case.
Hell yeah.
I love it when that happens.
I am honored.
No deals. They're not talking. So let's get to breaking. It's already a little late. This will be our last break of the night. TWC trade window closed. Excellent late night rally though. We're always down to go a little later than our usual quitting time, especially if things like this are happening. All right, good luck. Here we go. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Video is unpaused. No deals. List remains the same here in break number 15. Break number 15. Yeah, there's Jason right there. Yeah. Eric and Joe wanted to sell out all these baseballs, so between the two of them, they did a case. All right, there you go. Yeah, and I will negotiate a trade here as well, or be the middleman for the trade. We usually don't do that, but since Joe and Eric filled up the break, I'll help them out. All right, trivia.
All right.
Trivia time.
I'm ready.
Thomas is ready. He's going to try not to look at the computer screen. Let's see. This is a active catcher. A righty catcher. Lifetime 265 batting average, 123 home runs, and 426 runs batted in. 3-time All-Star, 2-time World Series champion.
Whoa.
And he's only 30 years old. Who am I? That's too easy for Jake.
William Smith.
That is William Smith, a former Louisville Cardinal, which is like a catching academy. They feel like they just graduate, just produce major league catchers left and right. Yeah, it's the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air himself. I think for a few seasons that was his walk-up music too, the Fresh Prince. There you go, Will Smith.
And he was a relief pitcher for the Braves.
That's right, yeah, he was also a relief pitcher for the Braves.
Does everything.
And an actor in major motion pictures.
Wow.
So
Will Smith, have a career.
Have a career. All right, so W, that's for Joe. Joe Ivers. With the dub. All right, box 2. Yeah, I guess if you think about it, not a lot of, how many catchers have two World Series?
Not many.
Not too many, because I think even the Astros, who have run a couple recent World Series, I don't think they've had the same catcher.
No, it's like Marky Maldonado.
Yeah, and then like another guy, a few, yeah. All right, we have another active player. Bats right, throws right. 26 years old, so about 4 years younger than Will Smith. First baseman, third baseman. Through July 20th, his career, 287 lifetime so far. Already has 1,005 hits, 173 home runs, 555 runs batted in. Still playing for the current team that drafted me. 5-time All-Star, 2-time All-NBA, All-MLB first team. They do first team stuff now. Gold Glove Award winner, 2-time Silver Slugger. A MLB home run leader and an AL Hank Aaron Award winner.
What the?
Yeah. This might help. He was born in Montreal, Canada. But his dad is Dominican. What'd you say? I think you got it.
Vladdy?
Yep.
Oh, that's some impressive stats.
I know, right? I didn't realize he had 1,000 hits already.
Yeah. He's good.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. And whatever hits he has this season. But 1,000 hits divided by, that's 167 hits a year. If he plays long enough.
It's looking like 3,000 to me.
Yeah. Like time might be his only enemy.
Yeah.
There it is. And that's the WV combo spot. There you go, Joe. That luck turning around a little bit. He got skunked in the first 3 boxes of the case, but now already has 2 of the 3 boxes in the final 3 boxes of the case. All right, so got Junior. His autograph looks a lot like his dad's as well. So the West Virginia, the WV spot, coming in handy. All right. 3rd and final.
All right, let's see.
3rd and final.
I'm guessing before you know.
Oh, whoa, Thomas, go for it.
Ozzie Smith.
I already pulled him in this. We already pulled him in this case. We don't want to see. I love Ozzy, but I don't want to see a dupe.
No.
Love Ozzy, don't want to see a dupe. All right, not a dupe.
Okay, good.
Another active player. This one's a little older than the other 2 guys. 32 years old. 32-year-old Cuban outfielder, righty. Lifetime 238, 134 home runs, 439 runs batted in, 70 stolen bases. Kind of a weird career. Came up with a completely different NL team. He's with an AL team now. He was with a Japanese team, then missed a season, wasn't anywhere for a season, played 1 season for one team, and then was in between major league teams for 2 seasons, right? and then caught on with his current team, and then is a two-time All-Star, World Series champion, an ALCS MVP, and a Gold Glove Award winner.
Do I have it? Is it Adolis Garcia?
Yeah, good job, Thomas. It's Adolis. I did the Japanese team.
Yeah, I was like, once you said that,
but yeah,
what
I forgot that he was kind of I think he defected, and then no, he just played in Japan for a season in 2016. Defected in 2016. Went to the Cardinals camp, right? Then only played a season with him, and then he was just designated for signing. He wasn't very good. And then, I don't know, he disappeared for like 2019. No, in 2019, the Rangers picked him up. And then he started his career in 2020 and kind of took off. He slumped a little bit. But I think he's back on track now this season. There he is, Adolis Garcia. I think Kevin might be lagging behind the stream just a little bit, but well, there you go. Nice. Really solid player for the Rangers. That's going to go to Eric Clicks and the letter A. There you go, boys and girls. Thanks for joining all these fun breaks. Listen, there's more we can do tomorrow, and there's more trivia we can play for bragging rights. This is always a fun thing we like to do here. We love the trivia. So Eric, Joe, thanks to the both of you, because I think it was just you two that rocked all of these breaks. No, the first one, Ed and Jonah helped out. Jonah actually swept the first third. Eric got a 3-box personal. Joe got a 3-box personal, and both of you knocked out the final 3 boxes. So thanks, guys. Good work. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. No, appreciate your guys' work, too. You guys want to work out that trade before I sign off? Otherwise, I'm going to call it a night. I got to put all these away and make sure these baseballs get shipped safely.
That was the first guy. I thought of Adolis Garcia when you said pretty well with this team now, kind of, and then came up with a completely different NL team. That was the first team, the first guy. And then you said Japanese. I'm like, whoa, what the? Never mind.
Can't make it too easy.
Yeah.
Can't make it too easy.
That threw me off.
Yeah, Adolis Garcia is pretty solid.
Yeah.
You know, he's a great third outfielder for any team, I would say. And if he gets on, a little, gets a little bit on a hot streak, he can always get some pop. I mean, he won a playoff MVP, so like he can be a little streaky, but he can just show up and be like, oh, boom, here's a two homer day to win a baseball game for us.
I forgot he was a Gold Glover.
Yeah, decent with the glove out there too. Yeah. All right, looks like maybe no on the trade. Eric saying goodnight. All right, Eric, Joe, thanks very much. Kevin, Jason, thanks for hanging out. Anyone else still lurking and listening? Hey, thanks, Joe. I appreciate it, man. Listen, I wasn't doing a lot of work before, so I'm glad you guys put me to work now. So appreciate all of you. Have a great night. Sleep tight. I'll see you tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. Bye.